Howdy, folks. It's time. It's Steins Saturday. We're back. I need to remember what happened last time. No, it's not Elden Ring today, although I wish I could play it. But we have to get back to Steins Saturday. Things were getting crazy. And then, of course, Elden Ring came out, and I was like, dang it! Hi, Riley! Oh, gosh. I think what I need to do, though, is I need to find my VOD, and I need to just watch me explain the recap, because I am starting to forget what happened. It's been a bit since we last were here for Steins Gate Saturday, so let me actually pull up the VOD from the last Steins Gate Saturday. Let's see, because I explained things at some point. Let's see, I explained it, but I feel like I don't remember what happened in the last time I was streaming. And the annoying thing is I think part of the audio got cut off on this explanation for some reason. So, I need past me to explain myself. My god, dude. It's been a moment. Tears, thank you so much for the 10 months, by the way. And Sash, thank you for gifting a sub to Cap as well. I really appreciate it. I think you gifted 3 months. I don't know why that doesn't show up on my alerts for some reason, or whatever. Anyways, thank you for gifting Cap 3 entire months, Sash. That's so sweet. And Centro with the 49 months. Thank you guys so much. Oh, I hope you guys are ready for today, because Lord, I am not. Steins Gate Saturdays are chill AF. Love the vibes. Yes, I brought my tea back too, just in case my voice gets tired. Oh my goodness. Did they just upgrade the phone wave using Kurisu's research topic? Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, thank goodness you guys are here, because I was forgetting the recaps. You're gonna need name subject to change. True. You good? I'm good. So, dude, I cried today. Yes. Oh my god, I was so annoyed at myself, because I've been watching Doctor Who randomly. And I watched you know when you watch a season ending? I don't know if anyone here has watched Doctor Who, but I watched the last season of the 10th Doctor recently. And I watched it like right before the stream, like at 9. It ended, and I was like, God, I was crying. I would like cried for like 30 minutes. So if my eyes look puffy, I apologize. Oh, goodness. And it's just, oh, God. And now I get to go into this. Lord, have mercy on my soul. And it's not fair, because my hormones are, mother naturing. So, oh my God, help me. I am a mess. Anyways, I do have a question about the length of this visual novel. We're up to episode 6-ish of the anime, and we're 20-ish hours in. We're not actually episode 6 of the anime. We're at like episode 11 or something. I'm not entirely sure. Stream is gonna be fire then? Don't even. So yeah, I just got into it because I've been, watching it with a friend and like talking about it and stuff like that, because I have a lot of friends that have watched Doctor Who and I had never watched it before. So I'm learning, I'm catching up. Let's see. Yeah, the episodes in the visual novel are longer. Like many episodes in the anime happen in one episode of the visual novel. So it is pretty long, but we're on this journey together. So we're gonna see what happens. Now, I think is a good time for us to watch my recap, because yeah, shit's about to get real. Did you just like watch Steins Gate? Like, did you decide to watch ahead, or have you seen it before? Or I'm just like curious. I didn't know who had seen it before or not. I know only a few people have.
No, but I mean, at this point in time,
Does that mean no? Watching the visual novel, we're going through it together. Okay. No, the CERN jelly experiments. Okay. So in this timeline that we're currently on, they
Here is the
are
recap.
missing the IBN 5100, so they are not aware of the human experiments in this timeline, I guess. That's a very good question, Tears. That was a very good question. Hi, Nako. Hi, Fong Long. What's up? Okay.
I will now
do
be
my best
me.
to summarize up until the start to where we are now, so wish me luck. Here we go.
Good luck.
Okay. So here's Steins Gate. We're watching the visual novel. We're going through it together. It's a story about time travel with our characters Okabe, Rintaro, and Mayuri, and both of them were at a conference at a building, they were at a conference at a building where they were there to listen to a speech by a time traveler. I forgot the name of the professor, but they were there, and suddenly Okabe gets pulled to the side by this girl named Christina, or Kurisu, and she asks him, like, hey, like, why were you so weirded out when you saw me a few moments ago? And of course Okabe's like, what are you talking about? I've never seen you before. I don't know what you're talking about. He's paranoid. He has this whole organization, conspiracy theory in his head, so he thinks that she's part of the organization, and he just has no idea what's up with her. So he just leaves, and he's like, I don't know who this crazy girl is. Anyways, something crazy happens where, like, there's a sound on the building, and there's a scream at another part of the building, and he goes and checks it out. He's like, what the hell is this shriek? And Kurisu is dead on the floor. The girl that he had seen just a moment ago is dead on the floor, blood all over the place. And he is like, what the hell is going on? He sends an email to his friend Daru just to let him know what had happened and what he had just seen. And the moment he sends his text, everything around him changes. All the people that were around him are now gone. Everything is going crazy. Like, he doesn't understand what's happened. It's like as if things have changed. And now there's a satellite in the building that he was just at where there wasn't a few moments ago. So a part of the whole crew of the laboratory, he owns like this laboratory of future gadgets and stuff. He has his members, Mayuri and Daru. Daru is the friend that he sent the email to about Kurisu. And Daru said that he received that message in his phone like 2 days ago prior, or it's showing up in his phone like as if he had received it 5 or 2 days previously to now, or like 5 to 2 days ago. So Okabe is like, well, what the hell is that? Like, I sent it to you today. Like, I sent it to you a few hours ago, and it's showing up from the 24th, and now it's the 28th or whatever. And he's just like, what does that even mean? How is this possible? And so they're on their way to another conference of sorts at their school, and when they make it up the elevator, there she is. The girl that he had seen before, who was dead, Kurisu, alive in the flesh. And he's like, how is this possible? I saw you dead. Like, you are not, how are you even alive? Are you real? And she's just like, what the hell is up with this guy? So we learn a little bit more about the characters. They live on top, their laboratory is on top of a CRT shop that belongs to Mr. Brown, and they conduct all their experiments up there.
Thank you, Puge!
Azuha is a brand new employee that Mr. Brown had employed just that day. So she's like another character that is tied into where they're at, I guess, or whatever. And then here, Okabe is like, you know, looking into the possibilities of time travel, if time travel is real. He's like on his Reddit channel, seemingly. There's this guy named John Titor who is talking about time travel and all that stuff. And for some reason, nobody around him knows about John Titor. Or he's like, you know, talking to John Titor about this time travel. Man, so much has happened. Like, this is only halfway through the explanation, I feel like. Not even. Oh my god. Stuff. So he's kind of, like, weirded out by that. We also meet Shining Finger. She has an obsession.
Here we go.
She mentions the IBN 5100 to Okabe. Oh yeah, he also learns about the IBN 500 from John Titor in the Reddit thread. or whatever, at channel is what it's called. And so he needs to look for this IBN 5100 because it seems to be tied into some potential time travel stuff. The lab members do experiments on bananas. They find out that they're able to transport bananas back to its original state, and they make gel bananas through their microwave, phone wave name subject to change is their microwave time traveling machine. So they've been making experiments on these bananas. And then one day Kurisu shows up at the lab and she joins them on their experiments, and then they find like that some crazy things have happened. And they're able to hack into CERN, or they look into CERN's information, and they find out that CERN is seemingly working on a time machine. And Daru is able to hack into CERN to know or to find out some information about CERN, and they acquire an IBN 5100. So now that they have this 5100, they're able to hack into more details of CERN's experiments and what the heck they're doing with this time travel stuff. And Kurisu ends up joining their team and becoming a lab member. And together they're looking up some of the details that they're finding from CERN's research, and they are discovering that CERN has made human experiments, or they're doing human experiments, sending humans into the past, and they're turning into jelly people. So they're kind of like, well, what the hell is this? They try to figure out their own way of testing time travel. They start small by sending emails to each other to see if they can alternate the past or to change the past.
So much has happened still.
Via emails. And so, I forgot what happens here, but what happens here?
The 5th lab member.
Oh yeah, so she becomes their 5th lab member, and they conduct experiments like, if they can win the lottery. She wanted to change her phone. They also had Lukaku, who, here's the lottery. So they sent a text into the past seeing if they could win the lottery and change the
I prefer the sub personally.
Change the events of the past or whatever. So they were able to buy a ticket, but then Lukaku accidentally picks one wrong number, which they would have won the lottery if Lukaku got it right. So they're realizing that, hey, this is actually a thing that we can do. Like, we can make changes in the past because of this. Like, we're able to manipulate and change certain things. So, Moeka, is that her name? She wanted to change her phone.
Shining finger.
She didn't like her new cell phone that she got. So she wanted to change it because she wasn't a fan of it. So she was like, okay, this is a way that we can change things from the past without really harming anybody. So let's change my phone. And the moment they did that, she disappeared. And then another thing that they wanted to do was Lukaku. What are they talking about here? Oh, yes. So Lukaku is wanted to always be a girl, but Lukaku is a boy. So Lukaku, they try to see if they can change the past to where Lukaku is born a girl and not a boy by paging his mom in the past to tell the mom to eat more vegetables, because in their theory, they're like, oh, more vegetables means they're gonna have a girl, and if you eat more meat, it's gonna be a boy. So they told the mom, eat more vegetables to try to get a healthy baby or whatever. So they could try to see if they could manipulate time or the past to be where Lukaku turns into a girl. So they send through that pager or page, and he can't really tell if Lukaku's a guy or a girl. They're not sure if the experiment succeeded or not, but in doing so,
the chat looks crazy.
Like, there have been so many
double
changes, like the lottery, Moeka's phone, and Lukaku's hopefully gender change. And they realized that, wait a second, we are missing the IBN 5100. Where did it go? So they're just like, well, what the heck happened? And now we are back. This is where we're at. We have to try to find where the IBN 5100 is. We've contacted Ferris because she's a retro gaming or retro electronics kind of know-it-all, and she seemingly has some information on the IBN 5100. So we're going to head on over to her apartment, and we're going to figure out what's happening with that. How was that recap?
All right. So, from the last
So that's what happened up until our last episode. So the last episode, we went over to Ferris's apartment. She sent a text to change something in her past. And what she changed was basically the entirety of Akihabara. So Akihabara used to be like the town that had like all like the maid cafes and like the, otaku culture basically. And she sent a text in the past to change it so that her dad would spend more time with her and didn't actually make those changes into the town. So when she sent that text back, Akihabara was only just like a retro. It just turned into like an electronics area, not an otaku culture area. So it changed, her text changed the entirety of the city. And I might need your guys' help a little bit to remind me what else happened in the past episode, in the last stream, because this was everything until the last stream. So the last stream, yeah, we went to go see Ferris. We didn't end up finding the IBN 5100. As far as I'm concerned, but they did do more research, or they did figure out more theories to change, like they looked into CERN's info some more, and Kurisu decided to change some stuff based off of like, what is it, like neuro something or something. Ray, thank you for the gifted sub, by the way, I really appreciate it. And Puge, thanks for the 5 months as well. Welcome back, dude. Thank you so much. So in next week's recap is going to contain 3 loonies. I'm not entirely sure. I know it's been 2 weeks, so within the past 2 weeks, Kurisu's been making changes to the phone wave name subject to change. They figured out a way to, oh yeah, that's what it was. They figured out a way, or they're going to try to find a way to send their memories into the past. That's what it was. So instead of physically sending themselves to time travel, they're trying to get ahead of CERN to send back their memories, like their consciousness, to the past. It doesn't contain your personality traits. It doesn't contain anything like that. It's only your memories, and they get placed back into yourself at whatever given time. And I remember Mayuri was questioning Okabe, like, well, what happens to the other person? Like, what happens to the person that's going to be sending it back to? Like, will they die, or like, what happens to them? And also, CERN is on to them. Okabe was receiving threats, like, seemingly from we don't really know who, that seem like they are aware of what they're up to, like they know what they're doing, kind of thing. So he's been receiving picture threats and stuff like that. Okay. Just been following along here? Okay. Oh, we y'all gotta learn today. Okay. Let's continue, shall we? I can't kill the Erdtree avatar. I believe in you. You can do it. Oh, dude, yeah, the anime is so worth rewatching. I actually want to rewatch it myself, to be honest. And before she clicks on new game, I know I was like looking at that and I was like, hell no. I would actually cry. I would cry. I would do it. Don't even test me. We've played this for 24 hours so far, by the way. My god. Okay. We're 24 hours into the visual novel. My goodness. Here we go. You guys ready? One full day. I do Pokemon pack openings. I've just been like super busy with Elden Ring. I've just been streaming Elden Ring every single day for the past week. It's been so good. I'll be back with Elden Ring tomorrow. All right, here we go. So reminder, what just happened, Mayuri is going to be staying the night at the lab. Kurisu will also be staying the night at the lab. They were like, Okabe, get the fuck out of here. So he went outside, he's taking a walk, or whatever. Hey, Morjo, what's up, dude? Sounds good. Thank you so much. Enjoy your D&D session. While walking, I skim at channel on my phone. Tighter hasn't shown up already. Hasn't shown up lately. I know, let's find out if I remember all the freaking voices. Ugh. I feel like my Okabe voice is becoming more just like, not as low as I can go, but just, you know. How long has it been since his last appearance? I think about a week or so. I've been reluctant to contact him ever since he called me the Messiah in his last email. Chaos, thanks for the 1050 bits! How are y'all? I'm really moody about how my job has been, but other than that, I feel like I have no personal life. That's good to know. Thanks for the info. It's okay, me neither. I've been reluctant to oh yeah, I already read this. That was about the same time he stopped posting. That's why we're all here. I wonder where Tighter went. You guys have personal lives? What are those? I don't even know what that means. I need to contact him somehow. Just then, a mail arrives. No sender name. The address is one I've seen once before. I've got a bad feeling about this. I pause and take a look around. Then I swallow my fear and open the mail. Oh, hell no! It feels as if a cold hand stroked my spine. This is bad. This is a threat. Is it from CERN? Does CERN know what I've been doing? Should I report it to the police? Wait, I can't. I just deleted it. And in any case, a picture alone probably isn't enough to get the police involved. Still, maybe I should talk to someone. But who? Man, animation goes crazy! Not the girls. I can't worry them with this. I'm the adult here after all. What about Moeka? No, she may be a lab man, but she's been acting weird lately. Even if I tell her about this, she won't be any use. Suzuha has her father to worry about. I guess that leaves Daru. I need to find out whether CERN has discovered our hacking. What would CERN do if they did find out, I wonder? They wouldn't have us killed, would they? I'm gasping for air by the time I reach the lab. But when I tried to open the door, I found it inexplicably locked. I unlock it with the hidden key, step inside, and try to catch my breath. That's when I realize that something's wrong. Mayuri and Kurisu aren't here. Did they go home? No, their bags are still here. Don't tell me. Were they kidnapped? Who took them? The organization? CERN? And then I hear a noise. Is that a shower? Our bathroom is beyond the changing room. Now I hear the sound of water running. I start imagining what horrors await me. Fresh blood mixing into the water and flowing down the drain. The corpse of 2 girls sprawled out naked on the tile.
Oi! Daijoubu ka?
Is everyone okay? You're still alive.
というか、よくその狭いシャワールームを2人で一緒に使う気になったな。
Don't scare me like that. What are you guys doing packed into that tiny shower anyway?
いいから出てけ、変態
Get out, you perv!
うおお
What episode, weebs? Uh-huh. Okay. Mayushi's sad. I feel kinda dirty. You're gonna regret this! I'll never forgive you! Damn it. It was just a small misunderstanding. I mean, why the hell did they decide to take a shower together when they knew I was coming right back? It's like they wanted to be seen. Shake my head. Anyway, how much longer are they going to shower? Looking at the clock, it's already been more than 15 minutes since I got back. They were yelling at me a few minutes ago, but now I hear laughter and happy squeals coming from the shower room. Sounds like they're having a good time. They get along almost like sisters. I'm so glad I bought chips prior to this. I don't want to read this. It's so awkward. Nope, I'm not reading this. It's awkward as hell. Y'all can feel free to read on your own. I'm good. They're checking each other out, aren't they? In my head, I call out the memory of what I saw in the shower. Stop!
俺だ。少しまずい状況になりつつ、この最強マッドサイエンティストである法王院京馬が蒙古藩少女と能天気少女の姉妹から精神攻撃を受けている。
It's me. We have a problem. I'm under attack from the Mongolian Spot and Ditzy sisters. They're going directly after my sanity. A bold move against the insane mad scientist Ho-Win Kyoma.
これは今まで味わった中でも最大級の攻撃力だ。無防備こそ最強の攻撃だと思い知らされたよ。奴らめ、いよいよ本気を出してきたと見える。実にけしからん。
Stop! God. This is... can't take this seriously! This is the strongest offensive I've encountered so far. I realize now that the vulnerability itself can be a powerful weapon. They're pulling out all the stops, and I don't think my pants can take it. But I can't.
少女たちを倒せだと。そんなことができるものか。なぜなら奴らに操られているあの少女たちは俺の仲間であり幼馴染なのだから。
Give in to the temptation? Nonsense. I could never do that. They're fellow lab members, my loyal assistant and my childhood friend.
どうしてもか。どうしても俺は彼女たちを 倒さなければならないのか。だとしたら俺は今回ばかりはシュタインズゲートの選択を恨むぞ。
Must I? Is it truly the will of Steins Gate that I give in? That I raise my hand against my closest companions? If so, then how cruel the fates be!
サイカングルー
Sai. Kanguru! Yeah, you know, listen. Sometimes some animes they just toss in that fan service, you know, when you least expect it. I need some air. Same. Hello, Dark Joe. 2 days have passed. Alright. Kurisu and Mayuri haven't left the lab once. During that time, Daru and I have done our best to support Kurisu's work on the phone wave name subject to change. According to Daru, it should be easy to use the LHC to generate black holes for our use. The black holes form at the proton collision point, where the lifter is installed, and it exit for only a few seconds before evaporating. I can't read today. The gravity of the black hole compresses matter to infinite density. CERN uses the lifter at max capacity to keep the compression under control, but we're going to dial it down a bit. This way, many black holes' infinite compression won't get too out of hand. Our plan is to send our memory data while they're active, compressing it to 36 bytes plus A. I don't know this stuff. Daru has been coding the necessary program. As for me, I've been searching for our lifter, the unknown device that pumps electrons into the phone wave name subject to change and keeps our black hole open. Kurisu couldn't find anything that could serve as a lifter inside the microwave, so it must be something on the outside. Alpha, that's what I figured. I was like, it's A something! We're not sure what that could be, and so far we have no idea where to start looking. Yesterday I consulted Daru about that threatening email. But Daru insisted that there's no way CERN could have discovered his hacking yet. Of course, I had to make doubly sure we hadn't been tracked. His tests came back clean. But somehow, knowing that does not ease my anxiety.
Oh boy!
It's from Lukaku. Have you gone to any festivals or fireworks shows this summer? Maybe you have plans to go with Mayuri-chan later? P.S. I did 22 practice swings with Samidare. No, too crowded. I'm being chased by the organization, remember? The last thing I need is a knife in the back. What do we reply with? I don't know Mayuri's plans, but I'm pretty sure she's busy preparing for a different sort of festival soon to take place in Ariake. This might be it? I'm not sure. Oh, crap. Well, we're sending it anyways. Alright. Yeah, we did the second one. By the afternoon, Kurisu's time leap machine was nearing completion. However, the lifter issue remained.
最終調整のために電話レンジを稼働させる。
For the final adjustments, we need to use the phone wave. In other words, we have to cause the electrical discharge phenomenon. There's a risk involved. A risk called Mr. Brown. Ah, yes. As we know, the discharge phenomenon causes the entire building to shake. Last time, Mr. Brown threatened to raise our rent if it happened again.
Ocarine, あとは任せた。
It's up to you, Ocarine.
フォローお願い。
Take care of it.
つまり敵地に乗り込み死ねというのだな。
In other words, you're sending me to die.
あんたの犠牲があって初めてタイムリープ用電話レンジは完成するのよ。
Your sacrifice will allow us to complete the time leap machine.
それにこれまでも店長のご機嫌取りに行ってたのはオカリンだったじゃん。
Besides, you're always the one who talks to the boss for us.
ならばなおさらたまにはお前たちが。
Well, maybe it's time for you to put your lives on the line.
私は無理。あの店長さん以前にバイトから目の敵
Oh
にさ
yeah,
れて
that's
る。
right. I can't. That girl who works there hates me.
いいだろう。だが忘れるな。俺は絶対に死なん。不死鳥のごとく何度でも蘇るぞ。
Fine, but hear this. I will not die. Like the immortal phoenix, I will return no matter how many times it takes.
おかり死んじゃやだよ。
Don't die, okay? Your stream keeps freezing? Wait, really? Is Twitch having some problems tonight? No! I hope not. As I pass through the lounge, Mayuri looks up from her costume to see me off. Been good for you? Fine for you? Okay. It's from Ferris.
I was forcing myself to be cheerful for that last phone call, nya. I actually feel like I could die, nya.
Was forcing myself to be cheerful for that last phone call? I actually feel like I could die. I can't remember what that was in reference to.
岡部倫太郎 Sup, Okabe Rintaro?
I raise my hand in response to Suzuha's greeting. Come to think of it, when I thought that we needed something to take the place of the lifter, I never considered the possibility that something could be inside this workshop. I surmised that it would be external to the microwave, but I still assumed that it would be in the lab somewhere. However, if you think vertically, the lab's development room and the brown tube workshop are right next to each other. In which case, could our something be a CRT?
ねえ、昨日も椎名真由は泊まったの? Hey, did Sheena Mayuri stay over yesterday?
Oh.
Yeah.
ってことは、牧瀬クリスも? So, Makise Kurisu stayed too?
二人とも上にいる。
Yeah, they're both upstairs.
そっか。
Oh.
お前の方はどうだ?
And how are you doing?
どうだって?
Huh?
少しは元気が出たのか?
Are you feeling better?
ああ、うん。まあね。捜索は継続中。
Oh, yeah, I guess. The search continues.
岡部倫太郎って私と同い年なのにすごく年上って感じだな。なんかぐいぐい引っ張ってく力があるよね。Okabe Rintaro, we're the same age, but sometimes you seem a lot older. You really know how to give people strength. Oops. Hi, Namella. That's the first time anyone said that to me. It makes me kind of happy.
当たり前だ。俺は王院京馬なのだからな。
Of course, I am the great Hoin Kyoma.
でもさ、
Come here a sec.
これだけは忠告しとくけど、
I just want to say,
牧瀬クリスには留意して。
be circumspect? Be circumspect in your dealings with Makise Kurisu.
留意?
What? Namella, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Wait, what did I say? Oh, funny when we tell Centro he seems older, it doesn't, what the heck? Circumspect. Why can't she just say careful like a normal person? Thank you, Namella. Do-do-do. Hi, the dog. Not that I'm one to talk.
またか。ただの逆恨みだろ。
Hey, Military, thanks for the 42 months as well. How's it going, dude? Hi, hi. This again? Aren't you just being paranoid?
違う。これは事実。私はそれを存知している。
No, her perniciousness has been proven. Perniciousness? Is she saying Kurisu is dangerous? There's something strange about the way Suzuha is talking. It's not just that perniciousness is an unusual word. I can't even read this. There's something else. Something.
あの女の頭脳は危険すぎ。それに結局あいつ実験のことしか考えてないんだ。
Her genius is a threat. At heart, she only cares about her experiments. Suzuha's eyes are hard and her voice is as cold as ice. I can tell that she means every word she says.
君たちは利用されてるだけだよ。いい？よく聞いて。
Listen to me. She's using you all.
あの女はセルンに通じてる。
Makise Kurisu is connected to CERN. What? No, that's impossible. CERN is our enemy. If Daru's hacking is discovered, I have no doubt they will do everything in their power to destroy us. How can Kurisu be connected to CERN?
つまりスパイだと言いたいのか。
You're saying she's a spy? Suzuha nods firmly.
タイムマシン開発の功績もあの女のものになった。
The credit for inventing the time machine was hers. Again, Suzuha's words sound strange to my ears, but I can't quite put my finger on why.
だからさ、気を許しちゃダメ。
Don't let your guard down. I don't believe it. I saw Kurisu's anger when she learned what CERN has been doing. She called their actions a betrayal of scientists everywhere. How can someone with such a pure love of science be connected to CERN? Kurisu can't be a spy. Perhaps this is some sort of womanly squabble. If so, then it's none of my business.
時にバイト選手よ。お前に協力を頼みたい。
Now then, part-time warrior, I have a request of you.
ミスター・ブラウンの目を5秒でいいから引きつけておいてもらいたいのだ。
I need you to distract Mr. Brown for about 5 seconds.
色仕掛けだね。
You mean seduce him? She flexes her bicep for some reason.
触ってみ？
Go on, touch it. She's probably stronger than me. But I don't understand what flexing has to do with seduction.
誰も色仕掛けをしろとは言っていない。お前がやりたいと言うなら構わんが。
Nobody said anything about seduction. It doesn't matter how you do it.
それぐらいできなきゃ戦士失格だし。それにさ、父さんのことを一緒に探すって言ってくれたでしょ。だから私もできるだけ君に協力したい。
I'm not much of a warrior if I can't handle that. Besides, you said you'd help me search for my father, right? I'm only returning the favor.
なるほど。ならば戦士よ。任せるぞ。
I see. Then I leave it in your capable hands.
オーキードーキー。
Okie dokie! After giving my instructions to Suzuha, I walk into the brown tube workshop. As I prepare to give her the signal.
店長、刮目せよ！
Boss, get ready! With a vigorous shout, which in no way seems appropriate for seduction, Suzuha whips off her jacket and...
Yeah!
Yeah! What in the heck? What?
岡部倫太郎、今だ！
Okabe Rintaro, now's your chance!
よくやった戦士よ。お前の英雄的行動に感謝する。
Well done, warrior! Your heroism will be remembered! I can't even talk. Okay, I need to call Kurisu. She should be ready to start my experiment as soon as she picks up. What is this from?
おい、こら岡部！
Okabe!
揺らすなって何度言ったらわかんだ。若い娘だろうが俺は容赦しねえぞ。家賃1万円アップだ。
How many times do I have to tell you not to shake the building? Cute girls or no, I ain't letting you off. Your rent's going up.
待ってくださいミスター・ブラウン。これは我がラボの仕業ではなく自信だ。俺の魔眼リーディングシュタイナーがそう予知を。
Wait, Mr. Brown! This isn't our doing! It's an earthquake! My magic eye, reading Steiner, predicted this would happen.
自信だ？ んなごまかしが通用すると思ってるのか。
Hey, Lil Toe, welcome back! I've been following for a long time. It's been a year and a month. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Hi, thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a good day so far. An earthquake? You think I'll fall for that?
ブラウン管ちゃんが
Brown Tube Chan, no! Crap, I can't talk my way out of this one.
てめえ、岡部
Okabe, you bastard! At that moment, the tremor causes a screwdriver to fall into the remote control switch. The image that was displayed on the CRT TV clicks off. Is it over?
みたいだな。
Looks like it. Wait, it's over? What's wrong? Thank you for the gifted sub, Namella. I appreciate it. We talked about this last time. You already know what I'm gonna say.
Mitsketa. ついに見つけたぞ。これに間違いない。そうだ。これこそがリフターに変わるもの。
I've done it! I've done it! This is the lifter!
これほどわかりやすいのになぜ気づかなかったのだ俺は。
It's so obvious! Why didn't I see it before?
いや、今この瞬間に気づいたことこそがシュタインズゲートの選択だということか。
Of course. This must be the work of Steins Gate. It chose this moment for a reason. Oh my god, Sash.
何笑ってやがる。うちの娘を怖がらせるな。それとブラウン管の弁償と家賃値上げだからな、おい。
What the hell are you laughing about, Okabe? You're scaring my daughter. I'm raising your rent, you hear? You and you're paying for that CRT.
少し静かにしていただきましょうか、ミスター・ブラウン。今まさに俺は時空の支配者となることが確定したのですからね。
A little silence, please, Mr. Brown. This is the most glorious moment, for I have just chosen as the ruler. I have just been chosen as the ruler of all space and time. What the? Stars explode behind my eyes as Mr. Brown drives his fist into the top of my head. The world spins. I struggle to get a hold of my shaken brain. My sight fills with countless stars. You dare lay hands on the great. Got something to say? Oh,
なんでそんなわかりやすいことに今まで気づかなかった？
how could you miss something so obvious? This was her first reaction when I told her that the 42-inch CRT TV downstairs may be acting as the lifter.
なぜ俺は責められているのか。
Why are you blaming me?
責めてるんじゃない。私も含めて誰も気づけなかった間抜けさにがっかりしてるだけ。
I'm not blaming you. I'm just disappointed that nobody, including myself, noticed.
東大元暮らしはガチ。
We missed the forest for the trees.
整理すると
To summarize,
さっき2階で電話レンジカッコ仮を稼働させビルが揺れ出した時は42型のブラウン管テレビはついていた。
just now when the phone wave named subject to change shook the building, the 42-inch CRT was on. I know, Namella, but the thing is, like last time, you know, I don't want people to ever come into my stream and like make people or like, you know, guilt people into gifting subs. If people want to gift subs, they can gift subs. If they don't want to, I don't want to force anyone to do it, or I don't want anyone in my community to force other people to do it either. Like, you know, if you happen to want to gift subs, that's great. But don't make other people feel bad for not doing it or whatever. You know, I understand you want to hype people up and stuff, but I already explained this on my last Steins Gate stream. And I just didn't feel like I had to explain it again. Just now, when the phone wave named subject to change shook the building, the 42-inch CRT was on.
だがテレビを消すとそれに同期するようにして揺れも収まったのだ。
But when it switched off, the shaking stopped immediately.
放電現象は途中で強制的に中断されたわ。
The discharge was interrupted.
念のためにバナナを入れておいたんだけど、ゼリーマンにはならなかった。
I put a banana in just to be sure. Nothing happened.
それはね、いいことだと思うな。食べ物を粗末にしちゃダメだよ。
I'm glad. We shouldn't waste food. Hi, Holly. How's it going? I'm doing well. How are you? Hello, hello. Nobody replies to Mayuri's off-point statement. We're busy reading about cathode ray tubes on the internet. I'm not sure if I said that right or not, but it doesn't take long before we find something interesting. A cathode ray tube has a component called an electron gun, which uses extreme heat and a strong electric field to accelerate electrons and turn them into a beam. Hi, Guzzy. I'm super excited to be here. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Well, you already said you're doing amazing, even. I'm happy to hear it. The electron beam striking the TV screen's phosphor layer is what generates the picture. An electron gun could certainly work as a lifter.
貝は出たわね。
Catholic bath? Did I say it right? We found the answer.
42型ブラウン管が放出している電子が電話レンジの作り出したリング特異点に干渉していた。
The electrons emitted by the 42-inch CRT are holding the phone wave's black hole open.
放電現象はその影響よ。
And the discharge phenomenon is the result.
夜になると電話レンジが使えなくなったのはブラウン管工房が閉まってる時間だったからか？
So the reason we can't use the phone wave at night is because the brown tube workshop's closed.
The Brown Tube Workshop doesn't have especially strict business hours, but it's usually open from around 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. Hi, Filar! That matches up perfectly with my observation that the phone wave named subject to change only works between noon and 7 p.m. The few instances it hasn't worked during that time frame can be explained by the TV being off. Huge developments!
ブラウン管がそんなに強力な電子を放出しているとは思う。
But how can a cathode ray tube emit such a strong electron stream?
電子量は強ければいいというわけじゃない。そんな単純な問題ならセルンはとっくに問題を解決している。
It's not about having a strong electron stream. If stronger were better, CERN would have solved the lifter problem long ago. I see. So it can't be too strong or too weak.
まさに
Man,
偶
crazy.
然の一致よ。ここには奇跡的にタイムマシンができる環境が揃っていた。
Somehow, the conditions here were perfect to create a time machine. Frankly, it's a miracle.
いや違うなクリスティーナ。
No, Christina, not a miracle.
すべてはシュタインズゲートの選択だ。
This is the choice of Steins Gate.
別に何だっていいけど。
Whatever it is, it worked. I think we looked into something, and I think it said something like 42 or something about 40 hours to complete it. I think if you look on howlongtobeat.com or whatever it's called, it says the time, but I forgot how long it takes. I know it's a decent amount though.
つまりね、スーパー電話レンジちゃんを完成させるためにはどうすればいいの？
So, what do we have to do to complete Super Phone Wave Chan?
原因が究明できたなら恐れることはない。
Now that we've found the cause, there's nothing left to hold us back. Yeah, that's
あ
true.
の
We
大
are
きなブ
reading
ラウン
everything
管がついている
twice.
とき、タイムリープは可能になるという解を導けると思う。
We can safely conclude that time leaping is possible when, and only when, that television is on.
リフターの代替装置が見つかった今、
It is the
タイム
return.
リープマシンは 99% 出来上がってる。
Anyway, now that we've found the lifter, the time leap machine is 99% complete.
このラボの夢でしょ、タイムマシンは。
It's your dream, isn't it? To invent a time machine. Our dream? I've never really thought about it that way.
時空を意のままに操り、これまでの支配構造をぶち壊すこと。そしてそこに新たな混沌を。
I will become the undisputed Lord of Time. With that power, I will shatter the system and chaos will rule the...
岡部、
Okabe.
私は法王院じゃなくて岡部の意見が聞きたい。
I wasn't asking Hoin Kyoma. I was asking Okabe. You too, Holly, thank you. With a nod, I direct Kurisu to complete the machine. Oh god, it's almost here. We're almost completed. It's from Lukaku. You and Mayuri-chan don't go places together? You're both lab members, and I heard you were childhood friends, so I thought... I'm sorry if I misunderstood. P.S. I did 30 practice swings with Samidare. Okay. Had to do a double look. I wish, dude.
オカリン、ちょっと来て。
Okarin, can you come here?
これをね、持っててくれないかな。こうしてビローンって広げて。
Can you hold this for me? Spread it out like flap. I follow Mayuri's directions and spread the costume out by the sleeves. Cute. It's hard to believe given her usual ditziness, but Mayuri is very serious about her art. That's why cosplayers value her costumes so highly.
ありがとう。
Okay, thanks.
できた。
Some of y'all down bad. Jesus Christ.
完成か。
It's done. JM, thank you for gifting a sub to Holly, dude. I appreciate it.
競争してたんだ。
Yep, I finished before Chris-chan. We were racing.
負けたわ、まゆり。お見事ね。
You win, Mayuri. Congratulations. Damn you, assistant. She treats me and Daru like garbage, but Mayuri gets the sisterly touch.
でもこっちももう終わりよ。
Actually, I'm just about finished too.
完成。
Done.
引き分けだね。
It's a tie. They did it.
ああ、疲れたお。ベイスタンに癒されたい。
This is actually Sash right now.
Ugh, I'm so tired. I need some TLC from Fetish-chan.
This is about the response I'd expected. Same. Honestly, I don't feel like cheering either. And it's not because I'm tired. What time do you think you're starting tomorrow? I have to head over somewhere, and I'm not sure what time I'll be back, so probably around 10-ish, maybe earlier, maybe a little later, I'm not sure. This is a time machine. A device that can transcend space and time to send someone, or at least their consciousness, to the past. Part of me never truly believed we would complete it. Thoughts of stunned disbelief crawl through the back of my mind. What do we do with it? I look at Kurisu.
私たち、ひょっとすると、とんでもないものを作っちゃったかもしれない。
We may have created a monster here. I look at the improved phone wave name subject to change again. The biggest change is the headgear attached to the X68000. Oh, thank you, Holly. I just put it on and let the sensors do the rest. Oh, you just put it on and let the sensors do the rest. It looks a little cheap, but I'll let this one slide.
助手、全員にわかるように、このタイムリープマシンの仕組みについてレクチャーしてくれ。
Assistant, explain for us all how the time leap machine works. I know the basics, but I want to hear details.
一言で言うと、これは記憶をデータ化してリング特異点を通過させ過去へ飛ばす装置。
In short, this device converts memories to data and sends them to the past.
電話レンジには偶然にもタイターが語ったタイムマシンとほぼ同じ機能が備えられていた。
Let's begin with what we all know. By freak coincidence, the phone wave is able to produce ring singularities, much like John Titor's time machine.
リング特異点を生み出し、そのトンネルを通って過去へと36バイトプラスアルファのデータを転送することができる。
Through the ring singularity, we are able to send up to 36 bytes of data to the past.
局所場して、つまり過去のどこへ到達するかについては、携帯電話に限定することでクリアした。
The signal can only be received by phones. While that does limit the range of effect, it also removes an element of uncertainty from the equation.
D メールと違って今回は電話をかける形にしたからメールアドレスじゃなくて電話番号によって局所場指定することになる。
Unlike D-mails, memory data is sent in the form of a phone call, so we will be using a phone number, not an email address to set the destination. Oh, so we're changing things.
生み出されたリング特異点の超重力を安定させ裸にするための電子注入装置リフターの役割は配下の42型ブラウン管がそれを担ってる。
The ring singularity is made naked and stable by a device known as a lifter. In our case, that's the 42-inch CRT downstairs. She's explained the basics. Next, she'll explain the modifications she's made to turn the phone wave name subject to change into the now officially named Time Leap Machine. It's changed!
電話レンジには新たにヘッドギアを接続した。
The phone wave now has headgear attached. Oh, the phone wave now has headgear attached.
これによって側頭葉正確に言うと
Oh, yeah,
海
that's what
馬
it
の
was, the nerves.
CA3 に蓄積されている記憶の神経パルスパターンを操作するの。
This headgear records the nerve impulses in the temporal lobe of the brain, specifically the CA3 region of the hippocampus, where memories are stored.
その解析データは VR 技術を用いて神経パルス信号から電気信号へとエンコードしデータ化される。
Then, using VR technology, we encode the nerve impulses into electrical signal data. Dude, I cannot read scientific things without stumbling on my words.
It comes out to approximately 3.24 terabytes.
3.24 terabytes. It's less than I expected. We're talking about the entirety of a person's memories. So the entirety of your memories are 3.24 terabytes. Apparently.
ちなみにこのデータにはあらかじめ次元式のデコードプログラムを仕掛けておく。
By the way, we'll set it up so that the data decodes automatically after a certain amount of time.
これはプログラムに詳しい人なら誰でもできるものよ。橋田にプログラムを作ってもらった。
Anybody well versed in programming can do this. You got that, chat? Any programmers in chat? You can do this. I had Hashida make the code.
この電気信号データをネットを通してフランスにあるセルンの LHC へと
I
転送。
only have 1 gigabyte. Anyway, next we send the memory data through the net to the LHC in France. No. Sencho's just like, absolutely not. This building has a direct line to CERN for some reason. So no matter how much data we send, it should be transferred fairly quickly.
3.24 テラのデータを転送するのにかかる時間は
How long does it take to send 3.24 terabytes of data?
直通回線は1本だけじゃなくて64本が束になってるんだ。だから64分割して並列に送れば
Okay, they might explain it, but why do they have to send it to CERN? Why are they sending this data to CERN? To CERN?
We have 64 direct lines in parallel, so if we send it in 64 parts...
だいたい
maybe they'll
45秒ぐらいでいけると思わ
To
れ
use their black hole to... Oh. Why do they need to use their black hole, though? To use in their LHC? Because they need to use the LHC, I guess? I know I'm lagging again. To have the data compressed by their black hole. So they can't do it with their own little black holes? Their black holes are bigger? Was that why? I will punch you, Sash. Central keeps repeating that freaking quote and I can't.
It should upload in about 45 seconds.
That's pretty fast.
LHC を遠隔操作してミニブラックホールを作ったら、その周辺で生み出される超重力による無限圧縮を利用してデータを36バイトまで圧縮する。
Okay, I see. Next, we hijack the LHC, create a mini black hole, and use that black hole's supergravity to compress the data into 36 bytes. Right, reading. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I figured, I was like, they're probably gonna explain it here, but I just want to make sure in case I forgot or whatever. So, 3 terabytes is about 3 trillion bytes. Compressing that into just 36 bytes. That's one hell of a squeeze. Stop.
圧縮にも時間がかかるのか
Will the compression take long?
こっちは一瞬。何しろブラックホールの力使ってるからだいたい23ミリ秒でいける。
It's practically instantaneous. 23 milliseconds or thereabouts. We're using a black hole after all.
ちなみにバイナリデータの超圧縮はミニブラックホール周辺でのみ有効よ。そこから離れた時点でデータは勝手に解凍を始めてしまう。
By the way, the compression only holds in the immediate vicinity of the black hole. Once the data leaves that area, it will begin to decompress on its own.
解凍までにかかる時間も圧縮時と同じ23ミリ秒。
This, too, takes 23 milliseconds.
その間に LHC からこのペケロッパを経由して電話レンジまで戻さないといけない。
Yeah, opposite sides.
It has it to make it back to the X68000 and into the phone wave within that window.
ま、36バイトプラスアルファ程度のデータなら楽勝で間に合うお。
It's only 36 bytes. Shouldn't be a problem.
クリスティーナ続けろ
Continue, Christina.
タイムリープマシン側では起動と同時にカーブラックホール効果が発生してリング特異点が生成されてる。放電現象が発生したら LHC から36バイトプラスアルファまで圧縮したデータを戻し
While the data is being compressed, we use the phone wave to generate a Kerr-ring singularity. When the electron discharge phenomenon occurs, we take the 36-byte data, patch it in,
リング特異点内を通り抜けさせる。
and send it into the past.
この辺は電話レンジとやることは同じ。
This part is just like a D-mail.
データはタイマーに入力しておいた時間分を遡り過去の携帯電話へとつながる。
The data travels to the specified time where it arrives at the recipient's phone. Okay. Oh look, beep 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 beep. Receive. Okay.
リング特異点を通り抜けて過去の携帯電話に到達する頃には23ミリ秒が経過してデータは自動的に解凍されているはず。
By now, 23 milliseconds should have passed, so the data will be fully decompressed.
解凍と同時にレコードプログラムが展開して電気信号から神経パルス信号に戻す。
Next, the decoding program runs, converting the data back into nerve impulse signals.
受信先の携帯電話に到達すると 神経パルス信号は送話口から 0.02 アンペアほどの微弱な放電現象となって発せられるの。
These signals are discharged from the phone's earpiece at approximately 0.02 amperes, a pretty weak charge. I know, right,
これ
Sarah?
が
It's so
携
good.
帯電話を耳に当てている受信者のこめかみ付近に放射されるわけ。
If the recipient has the phone to his ear, they should go straight into his brain,
受信者が電話の呼び出しに出るのが前提だな。
assuming he answers his phone.
でなければ記憶の転送は失敗に終わる。まあこの場合は特にデメリットは何もないわ。コピーデータが消滅するだけだから。
If he doesn't, the transfer fails. Unfortunately, we lose nothing but that copy of the memory data. I feel like I missed this part where if they don't pick up the phone and put it up to their ear, then it doesn't work. Or like the time travel won't work. But if they don't answer, then it's just going to be a copy of that data that's just whatever.
メールではなく電話をかけることにした理由は？
Why a phone call instead of an email?
携帯電話が受信者のこめかみ付近にあることでデータを受信者の側頭葉に送り込みやすくなるから。
Because we need the recipient to put the phone to his ear. Otherwise, the signals won't reach his temporal lobe.
人間のこめかみ周辺には大脳前頭葉と大脳側頭葉が位置してるんだけど、最初に言った通り側頭葉は海馬傍回があって記憶を貯蓄する場所なの。
Maybe speakerphones weren't popular. I'm gonna catch up on your Elden Ring VOD. Sounds good, Philar. Thank you. Sounds good. In this area, you have the frontal lobe and temporal lobe of the brain. As I explained before, the hippocampus, where memories are stored, is inside the temporal lobe.
そこに送信者の全記憶の塊である神経パルス信号が携帯電話から放射される。これで記憶の上書きは完了。
The phone sends out electrical impulses that pass through the temporal lobe and into the hippocampus, overwriting the recipient's memories.
同時に携帯電話からは前頭葉を刺激する神経パルス信号も出すわ。これ重要。
At the same time, the phone sends impulses that stimulate the frontal lobe as well. This is important.
前頭葉から側頭葉へはトップダウン記憶検索信号というのが発信されてる。これは記憶を思い出すときに発信される信号。
Remember that the frontal lobe is responsible for sending retrieval signals to the temporal lobe. This is how you remember things.
前頭葉を刺激する神経パルスを放射することでこのトップダウン記憶検索信号を意図的に発信させる。
By stimulating the frontal lobe, we force it to send retrieval signals keyed to the new memory data.
これによって
Hi, Chess.
送信者から送られた全記憶を受信者に強制的に思い出させるという作用が発生する。
Thus, the recipient recalls all of those memories as if they were his own.
未来の記憶を思い出すのよ。
Which, of course, they are, or will be in the future.
それに必要な時間は1秒に満たない。
This happens in less than a second. Thank
結
you,
果
Stunzy.
受信者は送信者と全く同じ記憶を持つ状態となりタイムリープは完了。
Now the recipient has the same memories as the sender. The time leap is complete. That's the whole process.
例えば送信者と受信者の時間差が1週間ある場合、受信者は1週間後の未来までに自分が体験した記憶を思い出すことになるわけ。
If the data came from 1 week in the future, the recipient will remember that week as if he experienced it firsthand.
注意すべきなのは意識や人格は転送しないということ。その2つは受信者に依存する。
We need to be aware that consciousness and personality aren't transferred. Both of those depend on the recipient.
おっぱいに例えて教えてくれ。
Explain it with boobs.
お
Boobs?
現在のダルの記憶を小学生の頃のダルへと転送したとする。
Let's say we send your memories to you in grade school.
今のダルは2次元にも3次元にも無機物にも燃えられる変態だが、小学生時代はまだまだ無邪気な放たれ小僧だったはず。
Right now, you're some kind of omnisexual pervert who thinks inanimate objects are hot, but in elementary school, you were still an innocent child.
小学校時代の僕はそれは真面目なクソガキでしたが何か
I was a boring little bastard who did nothing but study. What of it?
つまり記憶は今の19歳の変態ダルのものだが意識人格は
God.
その真面目なクソガキのままとなる
Basically, that little bastard would suddenly have all your perverted memories, but his personality wouldn't change.
見た目は子供頭脳は大人な名探偵は成立しないということだ
Oh no, Bennigans, I'm so sorry. How's it going? How are you? It's not like you'll become that famous anime detective with the looks of a child and the brains of an adult.
なんだつまらん
What? That sucks.
This isn't like the time leaping you see in sci-fi novels. We aren't yet capable of transferring personality and consciousness. Ahem.
携帯がブラックホールとホワイトホールのような役割を果たすから記憶を送れるのは自分が携帯を持ってる時期の範囲内になる
Since you need a phone to receive the signal, you can only send memories to the times you had one.
注意すべきなのは送信者と受信者は同一人物でなければならないということ
We also need to make sure that the sender and recipient are the same person. Oh my god, imagine if they're different.
例えば過去の自分ではなく親や友達が代わりに出てしまった場合神経パルス信号はその親や友達に向けて放射される
Dude, that's actually so incredibly dangerous. Oh my god. If someone besides your past self, your parents or a friend, for instance, answers the phone, then the nerve impulse signals will be projected into their brain instead.
そうなると親や友達の体に送信者の記憶が上書きされてしまう下手をすると重大な人格障害が起きるかもしれない
If that happens, your memories could overwrite theirs, which could obviously cause serious damage to their psyche. Psyche or psyche? I always forget. The lab falls into silence.
それで
So, psyche,
どうする
what do we do with it?
どうするって
Do with what?
タイムリープマシンの扱いについてだ
The time leap machine, of course. What do we do with it?
私たちの手に負える代物じゃないのは確かよ一番無難なのは研究機関に譲渡して国家プロジェクト扱いにしてもらうことね
It's too hard. It's too much for us to handle, that's for sure. The safest thing would be to hand it over to the government for professional research. I cannot read today. I can tell that she's not pleased to have reached this conclusion. She obviously would prefer to experiment with this technology. But I think that something inside her probably wants to conduct this experiment.
実感が湧かないな
It just doesn't feel real.
マユシーもわかないよ
Mayushi doesn't get it.
岡部の意見はちなみに法王院じゃなくて岡部の意見ね
What about you, Okabe? And I mean you, not Hoowin Kyoma. I agree with Kurisu that the time leap machine is dangerous, but
実験してみたい気持ちはある
I want to experiment.
だが実際にタイムリープを行うには問題が多すぎる
But there are still questions we need to answer. This is unknown territory, not just for us, but for all of humanity.
誰がタイムリープするんだ
Who will time leap?
誰って決めるのは難しい
It's hard to choose.
僕はパス
I'll pass.
Not a single person here wants the honor of being history's first time traveler. Everyone, except for Mayuri, is probably thinking about what could go wrong. What if the time leap were to fail?
セルンのタイムマシンみたいにジェリーマン化する可能性はゼロよ。
It's not like CERN's time machine. The possibility of becoming a jellyman is zero.
このマシンで送るのはデータであって実物じゃないんだから。
This machine sends data, not the real thing.
タイムリープに対する先入観にとらわれないで。
Don't let your preconceptions influence your decision.
まるで意識そのものをカット&ペーストするように思われるかもしれないけど、
You might say it's like a cut and paste of your brain.
そうじゃなくてあくまでもコピー&ペーストなの。しかも記憶だけよね。
Actually, it's more like a copy-paste, and it's just your memories.
オリジナルが消えることはない。
The original doesn't get erased. That's a very easy to understand example. But that's not the problem.
過去へ転送したデータが何らかのミスでフラクタル構造化してしまう可能性はある。
What if there's an error somewhere, and the data itself gets fractalized?
もし仮に俺が1時間前へタイムリープしたとして、
Let's say I send my memories an hour into the past.
フラクタル構造化によりスカスカになった記憶データが1時間前の俺の脳にぶち込まれるかもしれない。
Fractalized? My memories would be replaced by fractalized data. In other words, data full of tiny holes.
それは一種の記憶喪失と同じ状態になりかねないのでは。
Couldn't that cause memory loss?
かもね。
I suppose.
もしそうなった場合、その1時間後には現在に到達することになる。その時1時間遡った記憶喪失の俺と現在の俺が俺の脳で競合するわけだが、
1 hour later, we arrive once again at the present. At that time, the me who lost his memories an hour ago and the current me conflict in my brain.
どちらのデータが生き残る？
Which data set survives?
理屈で考えれば1時間前にコピーが移された時点で今も変化するから。
Logically, the present should change as soon as you send your memories to the past. The conflicting current me disappears then.
それはつまりコピー&ペーストではないということにならないか？
So then it's not a copy-paste at all, is it?
わからない。未だかつて時間を超越した前例なんて一つもないから。
I don't know. No one's ever experienced time travel before.
D メールでは世界は改変後に沿って再構成された。
When we send a D-mail, the world is reconstructed based on the change we made to the past. I'm the only one who's aware of this, however.
タイムリープしてどうなるかはわからないのよ。
We don't know what happens when you time leap.
タイターが言うように多世界解釈ならタイムリープした時点で別の世界線に分岐する可能性と同じ世界線のまま時間だけを遡る可能性が同時に存在することになる。
If it's the many worlds interpretation like Titor said, then the instant you time leap, it creates two possibilities. One where you shift to another world line, and one where you travel back in time on the same world line.
と同時に現在の岡部が消えない可能性の世界線も当然存在しているわけで、おそらくこの現在はそれに該当することになると思う。
Of course, there must also be a world line where the current you doesn't disappear. That would likely correspond to the present that we are experiencing right now.
は
But that's only if the many worlds interpretation holds in the first place.
お前はタイターの言うことは信じていないのではなかったのか？
I thought you didn't believe what Titor had to say.
可能性の話をしている。タイターはこの際どうでもいい。
I'm talking hypothetically. Titor doesn't matter right now.
コペンハーゲン解釈ならあらゆる状態が波動関数として 空間に広がっていることになる。そして観測者が観測した瞬間、どちらかに状態が収束する。
If it's the Copenhagen interpretation, then every possible state propagates through space as a wave function. When a particular state is observed, the remaining states collapse and that state is fixed. But precise observation is impossible.
観測者は誰かというのも問題だ。
The problem is who the observer is in this case.
第三者じゃね？僕とかマユシとか。
Wouldn't it be a third party? Like me or Mayushi?
ほう。
そうとは限らない。観測者は俺かもしれないし、それ以外の誰かかもしれないし、神かもしれない。
Not necessarily. It might be me, it might be someone else. It could even be God.
結局は、意識はどこにあるという問題に行き着く。
In the end, we arrive at the question of where is the self.
このタイムリープマシンが転送するのはあくまで記憶だけ。それは間違いない。
This time leap machine only sends memories. That I guarantee.
転送された時点で今も再構成されるんじゃね？
Won't the present be reconstructed at the moment of transfer? Won't the present be reconstructed at the moment of transfer?
オカリンはリーディングシュタイナーでそれと同じような現象に遭遇したわけっしょ？
That's what happens with Ocarin's reading Steiner, right?
D メールの場合はそれで納得できた。あれは過去にメールで干渉する行為だというのが明確だったからな。
That makes sense where D-mails are concerned. When we send a D-mail, we're obviously interfering in past events.
しかしタイムリープは自分の記憶を過去へ送り込む行為であり、干渉するかしないかは明確にしていない。
But time leaping is different. All you do is send your memories to the past, which isn't the same thing as sending a targeted D-mail.
未来の記憶を思い出した1時間前の俺が因果に干渉するのかしないのかは、その状況になってみなければわからないはず。
Whether the me who suddenly remembers 1 hour into the future will, in fact, change the past is something we can't know until it happens.
頭がこんがらがってきた。
I'm getting confused.
I think we all are.
なんかもう宗教の分野じゃね？魂はどこにあるかって話っしょ？
It sounds like we're talking about the soul. Isn't that a religious question?
待って、あんたたちは勘違いしている。
Wait, you guys are misunderstanding something.
人格と意識は1時間前の岡部も今の岡部も何も変わらない。
1 hour isn't enough time for your personality to change. You should be the same person 1 hour ago that you are now.
1時間分の記憶を持っているかいないか。違いはそれだけよ。
The only difference is that you'll have an extra hour's worth of memories. I'm like trying to understand it in my own head because it's like if I go back 1 hour from now, like if there's like a line, okay? Let's do it this way so that it's easier for you guys to follow. Say this is the original. This one goes back in time, so I'm like this here now. So I'd be ahead by 1 hour, and then this one would be back by an hour. But then, would it be just like the same things happening? I don't know. An hour, extra hour's worth of memories.
そうなのか？本当に？
How can you be sure?
絶対とは言い切れないけど、何
Ma'am,
しろ
I just got
誰
here.
も試したことはないんだから。
Well, I can't. Nobody's tried it before. This discussion's going nowhere. Personality and consciousness can't be strictly defined, so it's hard to imagine what might happen.
結局どっち？
So, which is it?
だからわからないの。ここでどれだけうだうだ議論したって全ては予測止まりなんだから。
We don't know. We can argue the theories all we want, but in the end we can only guess.
この実験は人類のこれまでの既成概念を崩壊させるものになるかもね。
This experiment may end up shattering preconceptions scientists and philosophers have held for centuries. We won't know until we try. That pretty much sums it up. This is our limit as scientists.
ねえねえ。
Hey!
マユシーはね、難しいことはよくわかんないけど、
I have an idea.
例えばね、マユシーの買ってきたバナナをタイムリープさせるのはどうかな。
Why don't we make a banana time leap instead? Yeah, she's da-da-da. It's my
あ
Yuri.
ゆりったら
Oh, my Yuri.
バナナには人間みたいに脳はないでしょ。
Bananas don't have brains like people do.
そっか。それじゃあダメだね。
Oh, you need a brain, huh? My Yuri never changes. The atmosphere in the room gets a little more relaxed.
実験は
It is, yeah.
しないでおく。
Let's not experiment.
タイムリープマシンはしかるべき研究機関に託そう。そして世間に公表する。
We'll entrust the time leap machine to a suitable research institution. Then we'll announce it to the world. No one has touched the time leap machine since that discussion. We're all tempted by the idea of becoming humanity's first time leapers. Yet the fear of what could happen won out in the end. Yeah, no Elden Ring tonight. Elden Ring will be back later today. I thought this was an anime. It is an anime, it's just the visual novel version of the anime. So we're just like, it's like reading the anime, basically. It's like a visual manga, if you will. Perhaps as a way to forget our fears and move on. We decide to hold a celebration to mark the completion of the device. Everyone was in agreement. I have Daru order pizza while Kurisu and I go shopping for snacks. Akiba has always had a lack of supermarkets. That hasn't changed even with the anime stores gone. After we finish shopping, Kurisu and I walk along the evening streets. Are you upset?
不満？
Upset?
実験をしなかったことについて。
About our decision not to attempt a time leap experiment.
まさか
No, I'm not upset.
人間は根源的に時間的存在者である。
Humans are temporal beings.
ハイデガーの言葉よ。
That's a Heidegger quote.
あんたが実験はしないと決めてくれた時、私はむしろほっとした。
I was actually relieved when you made the decision not to use the machine.
誰か止める人がいてくれなかったら、私は歯止めが効かなくなってたかも。
If you hadn't been there, I might not have been able to stop myself.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Excuse me? Is this gratitude? The butterfly meme? Is this gratitude? Does she have a fever?
おい、何してる？
What are you doing?
熱があるせいで助手らしいことを言い出したのかと思ってな。
You're talking like an assistant for a change. I thought you might have a fever.
別にあんたに感謝してるわけじゃないからな。
I'm not grateful to you or anything, okay? Her voice is louder than it should be, and several people glance at us.
ど とにかく
Anyway,
形式的にお礼を言っただけだから勘違いしないで。
that thank you was just a formality. Don't get me wrong, okay?
勘違いなどするものか。俺は当然のことをしたまでだからな。
Of course. I only did what I had to.
ラボメンナンバー001であり、ラボの設立者であるこの俺、法王院京馬が最も優先するのは、ラボメンを危険から守ること。
I am the founder of the future gadget lab, Ho-In Kyoma. My first priority is to protect the welfare of my lab members.
だからお前は感謝する必要はない。
So I have no need for your thanks.
世界に混沌をもたらすとか言ってるくせに。
And yet you always talk about plunging the world into chaos.
ラボメンは俺の味方であり、世界は俺の敵である。
You are my allies, and the world is my enemy.
呆れて言葉も出ない。あんたって独善的すぎ。
I'm speechless. You're too self-righteous.
言葉なら出ているではないか。
You say speechless, yet you're speaking?
上げ足取るな。
Don't argue semantics. It's only been 2 weeks since Kurisu and I met. And yet it already feels natural for us to be walking together, exchanging banter like this. I admit that her knowledge and skills are impressive. I'd like her to remain at the lab if at all possible, but she said she's going back to America this month. It's already the 13th, so I wonder when she plans to return.
そういえば飛行機のチケット取るの忘れてた。
Oh yeah, I forgot to get a plane ticket! When I asked, she said so.
電話レンジの改良に夢中になりすぎてたわ。
I got too caught up in improving the phone wave.
タイムリープマシンを公表すれば世間は大騒ぎになる。セルン告発もしなければならない。帰ることはできなくなる。
Going public with the time leap machine will send the world into an uproar. Oh god, 2 weeks and yet she already sleeps at his lab and he saw her shout. Okay. We also plan to expose CERN, remember? You may not be able to go back to America for some time. Oh god. She trying to stay, you know?
となるとママに電話しておかないと。
I guess you're right. I should call Mama and let her know. Looks like things are going to get busy. Naturally, I want Kurisu to stay with us to the end. Cute. It's from Suzuha. Don't forget what Taiter said. That's all it says. A little bit after we return to the lab, Mayuri gets back.
ジース
What's up?
トゥットゥルーただいま
I'm back. Suzuha is here as well. We really wouldn't have been able to do this without her, so I told Mayuri to invite her as a sort of MVP. Daru ordered 3 pizzas. Well, he did, but they've already been eaten. Damn you, Daru, learn some self-control! It's just like the party we had a few days ago to cheer up Suzuha.
ダル、お前なぜこの前と全く同じ種類のピザを注文したのだ？
Daru, why did you order the exact same pizza as before?
ズバリ僕の好み。
Because I like it.
The brown tube workshop's closed. I confirmed with Suzuha that the 42-inch CRT TV was turned off, so there's no need to fear any malfunction from the time leap machine. A heavy sigh escapes my throat. I realize that I've been tense and nervous since the time leap machine was completed. Now I can finally relax.
おかりおかり
Okari, Okari!
エリスちゃんやルカちゃんにもね声をかけたんだけど今日は無理って言われちゃった
I called Felice-chan and Luka-chan, but they said they couldn't come.
そうか。何か用事でもあったのか？
Oh, do they have plans? a Rhinet tournament.
しまった、応援行きそびれた。なんという不覚。
Crap! I should have gone to cheer! How careless of me!
あと
Poor
ね、
Sash.
ルカちゃんはなんだか恥ずかしそうにしてたよ。
And Luka-chan seemed embarrassed for some reason.
ここに来たらまたマユリのコスを着させられるって思ったんじゃない？
Maybe she thinks you'll make her wear a costume again.
コスプレの件か？もしかしてまだ説得できていないのか？
You still haven't convinced her to cosplay? Then what was the point of completing the costume?
恥ずかしいんだって。可愛いは正義なのに。
She said it was embarrassing. I keep telling her cuteness is justice, but she never listens.
可愛いは正義。そんな言葉が流行ってるんだ。
Cuteness is justice. Is that what they say?
クリスちゃんもね、可愛いよね。
You're cute too, Cooties-chan.
え？
I like how she said.
ねえねえ、今度のコミマに出てみない？
Hey, Komima's coming up. Wanna go?
新作は無理だけどね、去年作ったブラチューのセーラ覚醒後バージョンコスがあるんだ。多分ね、サイズはクリスちゃんにちょうど合うと思うし。
I can't make something new, but I have a costume of post-awakening Sarah from Bloodtoon I made last year. I think the size is just right for Cooties-chan too.
私がコスプレか。
Me? Cosplay?
ちょっと興味ある。
I'm sorta interested. She sure could have fooled us before, pretending to have no interest in otaku culture.
でも私も人前に出るのはお断りだから。
But I refuse to do it in public, though.
着るだけでいいよ。でもね、そのうちみんなに見てもらいたくなるよ。コスプレにはそうさせる魔物さんが住んでるんだ。
You don't have to show anyone, but eventually you'll want them to see. The cosplay demon compels you. The cosplay demon?
そういえば、クリスちゃんっていつも可愛い制服着てるよね。でもこんな制服都内にあったっけ？
That reminds me. Cooties-chan, you're always wearing that cute uniform. What school is it from?
これ
Oh, this?
2週間だけあやめ院に逆留学みたいなことしてたんだけど、そこの制服を改造してきてるの。
I attended Ayamain for about 2 weeks. I modeled this outfit after their uniform.
ああ、あやめ院なんだ。あそこの制服もともと可愛いもんね。でもクリスちゃんの改造センスはね、すごくいいかも。
Oh, their uniform is really cute. But you made it even cuter. You might have really good design sense.
明日コス持ってくるね。そしたら試着してくれる？
I'll bring the costume tomorrow, okay? Will you try it on then?
いいわ。
Sure. Looks like Kurisu approves of the cuteness is justice philosophy.
やめといた方がいいんじゃないかな。
Maybe you shouldn't bother.
マキセ・クリスを信じると痛い目に遭うよ。
You're asking for trouble by trusting Makise Kurisu.
それどういう意味？
What's that supposed to mean?
この前から思ってたんだけど、私あなたに何かした？
I've been meaning to ask. Did I do something to you?
直接は何も。でも私、君のしたこと全部知ってんだよね。
Not to me, but I know everything you have done.
何よ、私がしたことって。 後ろめたいことは何もしてない。
What do you mean? I've done nothing to be guilty of.
でしょうね。でも私知ってるんだから、君の本質ってのをさ。
Perhaps, but I know your true nature.
へえ、すごい。私の心の中を覗いたんだ。画期的な発明だから、ぜひその独身装置を見せてもらいたいもんだわ。
Wow, you can see into my heart? That's groundbreaking technology. I'd love to hear how it works.
装置なんてないよ。強いて言うなら予言。
It's not science. It's a prediction. Good night, Cam.
つまり言いがかりってことか。
So you're just making it up. This music's different.
事実だってば。
I know. Uh-oh, we've got a situation here.
オカリン、オカリン、二人を止めて。
Stop them from fighting. And I can.
この場を丸く収められるのはこの法王院京馬しかいないようだな。
This looks like a job for the one and only Hoin Kyoma.
二人ともここは引け。この勝負法王院京馬が預かる。
Break it up, you two. I, Hoin Kyoma, shall decide this dispute. They both glare at me. Although I'm afraid for my life, I harden my resolve. The mission must succeed.
助手よ、俺はお前をそのように育てた覚えはないぞ。
Assistant, I didn't raise you this way.
育てられた覚えもない。
You didn't raise me at all.
マッドサイエンティストを目指すには最も必要なことを教えてやろう。すなわち表面は熱く奥底では冷たく。
If you want to become a true mad scientist, you must learn to keep your emotions in check, even as you cackle your way to victory.
聞いてない。なるつもりもない。
Nobody asked you, and I'm already a scientist.
戦士、お前がラグナロックにおいて戦うべきはセルのはずだ。
Warrior, your enemy is CERN, remember? You must conserve your strength for Ragnarok.
岡部倫太郎には忠告したよね。マキセ・クリスには気をつけてって。
I warned you before, Okabe Rintaro. Makise Kurisu is a threat. What? You're going to mention that here? Now?
へえ、どういうことよ、岡部。
Oh, what's this about, Okabe?
お前たちどちらも引くつもりはないようだな。ならば好きなだけやり合うがいい。戦って戦い抜いて、その後河原で握手して友情を芽生えさせるがいい。
Looks like neither of you is willing to back down. So be it. Fight to your heart's content. Fight until there is no more fight to be had. Then share a manly handshake by the river and let friendship blossom.
だがな、将来社会に出る時のためにこれだけは自覚しておけ。
But in the future, when it comes time for you to venture into the real world, I hope you remember one thing.
お前たちは二人とも空気が読めない。
Nobody likes a mood killer. Got it, chat?
うるさい。
Shut up!
もう。
Jeez.
二人とも聞いて。マユシーはね、喧嘩は嫌いなのです。仲良くしようよ。
Guys, Mayushi doesn't like it when you fight. Let's all get along, okay? Sash, thank you for gifting a sub to Stunzy. Mayuri's words managed to calm the two combatants down, but the air still prickled with tension. I made my way to the rooftop for a breather.
ねえねえ、オカリ？
Hey, Okari. Raise, thanks for the 5 gifted subs as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Mayuri had followed me up, holding the Xyloom saber for some reason. If she's trying to threaten me, it's not working.
Hmm?
なんだかね、ここ何週間かですごく賑やかになったね。
It's been really lively here these past few weeks, huh?
ああ、確かに。
Yeah, I guess it has. I established the Future Gadget Laboratory around the time I entered college. It was the first step in my plan to bring chaos to the world. That was around the middle of March this year, which means it's been almost 5 months. Thank you, dude. Not half a month after it was established, Mayuri showed up. I'm still not sure why, and became a lab mem. For about a month, it was just me and Mayuri. Then, in early May, I finally got Daru to join. All it took was telling him that the lab is just a 3-minute walk from Mei Queen Nyanyan. This location on the outskirts of Akiba has always been quiet. Mayuri isn't the type to object to every little thing like Kurisu, nor the type to make dumb jokes like Daru, so the lab was very peaceful back in those days. It was quite a pleasant place to be. And now the lab mem count has increased to 8. It happened in the blink of an eye, or so it seems. They didn't come today, but Lukaku visits occasionally, and Ferris is a familiar face at Mei Queen Nyanyan, or at least she was before Mei Queen disappeared. I remember feeling out of place the first time I came to Akiba, but now it's like a second home.
楽しいね。
It's fun!
あのね、ラボ面が8人に増えたでしょ。ちょっと狭くなってきたなってマユシーは思うんだ。
Now that there are 8 lab mems, Mayushi thinks it's getting a little cramped in here.
まずね、椅子が足りないのです。
First, we don't have enough chairs.
買ってこなくちゃだよ。オカリンはお金ある？
We should buy more. Do you have money, Okarin?
椅子を買うと貯金が底をつく。
New chairs will take all my savings. Then I need to get a part-time job again.
じゃあ、マユシーのバイト代もちょっと出していいよ。
I guess you can use some of my salary.
あとはね、電子レンジ。新しいの買わないとジューシー唐揚げナンバー1が温められないよ。
We need a new microwave too. Otherwise, I can't warm up my juicy chicken number 1.
ああ、それはすまん。
Yeah, sorry about that. Cutting off Mayuri's chicken supply might actually kill her.
だがマユリ、タイムリープマシンを譲渡して謝礼をもらえば問題は全て解決する。
But Mayuri, when we turn over the time leap machine, the reward money will solve all of our problems.
椅子と電子レンジの代金とちょっぴり上がっちゃったお家賃を払えるくらいはもらえるかな。
Will it be enough to pay for chairs and a microwave on top of the higher rent?
もらえるさ。もっともらえる。
It'll be enough. More than enough.
そうなんだ。よかったね、オカリ。
Wow, that's great, Okarin.
なぜそんなに嬉しそうなんだ？
Why are you so happy?
だってお友達たくさんできたもん。
Just look, we've made so many friends.
ダルくんでしょ、クリスちゃんでしょ、ルカちゃんでしょ、すずさん、マイカさん、フェリスちゃん、店長さん、ナエちゃん、他にも他にも。
There's Daru-kun, Kuris-chan, Luka-chan,
Suzu-san, Moeka-san, Felice-chan, Brown-san, Nae-chan, and more. 春の頃はオカリンはとっても寂しそうだったけど In the spring when you started this lab, you seemed so lonely. もう大丈夫だね But now you're fine. マユシーが人質じゃなくても You don't need me to be your hostage anymore.
それはどういう
What do you mean? I try to ask, but before I can finish. Ah. The rooftop door bursts open and Daru steps out looking white as a sheet. Something must have happened. That door opening scared me, bro.
爆破テロ予告
A bomb threat? The subtitles read, Terrorist bomb threat suspends Yamanote Sobu Keihin Toku lines.
つうか全部秋葉原駅通ってるじゃん。マユシ帰れないんじゃね？
Hang on, those lines all pass through Akiba. How is Mayushi gonna get home?
本当だ家に電話しなくちゃ Oh yeah, I should call home.
I don't know why, but I've got a bad feeling about this. Only the lines passing through Akihabara are suspended, as if that were the target.
岡部倫太郎一つ聞かせて
Okabe Rintaro, I need to know.
タイムリープマシンは完成してるんだよね
You've completed the time leap machine, right?
は
Huh? Well, yeah.
そっか
Okay.
私用事思い出したからちょっと出かけてくる
I just remembered. I've got something to do. I'm going out.
何なの彼女
What's wrong with her? Suzuha's acting strange. Is it related to the bomb threat? Why did she just ask about the time leap machine? Something occurs to me. The 2 threatening emails I received. Who sent them? And there's more. It all hits me like a flashback. Words and images flash through my head. CERN. The LHC. Jellymen. The Z program. Government secrets. The organization. The Committee of 300.
私たちひょっとするととんでもないものを作っちゃったかもしれない
We may have created a monster here. Taken separately, each of these elements was as insignificant. But if I consider them part of a single line, they all point to one inescapable truth. We've come too far. Fear seizes my heart in an icy grip. I can feel anxiety eating at my brain. Should we run? Get out while we still can? Nobody's saying anything. Nobody's doing anything. What should we do? It's okay. I'm just being paranoid. It's all a coincidence. Tomorrow we'll get rid of the time leap machine. Then we can forget that all of this happened. Pretend it was just a dream. We never invented a time machine. I don't need money. As long as we can forget about today and welcome tomorrow, we'll be okay, won't we? I hear sirens wailing a few streets away. The bomb threat has Akiba in an uproar. Yet here, It's quiet. This lab and the surrounding areas are so quiet. When I turn back around to Mayuri, she's staring at her pocket watch with a look of worry. The next thing I know, the door slams open. 5 men burst into the lab. The next thing I know, I have a gun pointed at me. It all happened so fast, no one has time to scream.
動くな。全員両手を上げろ。
Hands in the air, nobody move!
What is this? Are we on a candid camera? My mind races for some sort of positive justification. Then I hear a new sound coming from outside. The sound of high heels.
Kiryu Moeka?
Kiryu Moeka? Lab Mem 005. Moeka? She is their leader? The least imposing woman I've ever met?
萌香さん、これって。
Moeka-san?
タイムマシンを回収させてもらう。
We're taking the time machine.
牧瀬クリス、岡部倫太郎、橋田至る3名については我々と一緒に来てもらう。
Makise Kurisu, Okabe Rintaro, Hashida Itaru. The 3 of you will come with us. I don't understand.
どういうことだ？
What's going on here?
答えられない。
I can't answer that.
冗談だろ。
This is a joke, right?
あなたたちに答える必要はないという意味。
You don't need to know.
抵抗は許されない。
You can't resist.
とにかく来て。
Come with us.
どこへだ？
Where? She doesn't intend to answer that either.
理由と行き先を教えてもらわない限りついていくことはできない。
I'm not going anywhere until you answer.
拒否することは認めない。
You can't refuse.
あなたたちに逃げ場はないわ。
You have nowhere to run.
私たちの仲間はすでに秋葉原中に散らばっている。
We have men stationed throughout Akihabara. It was them. They sent the bomb threat. They stopped the trains.
手荒な真似はしたくない。
I don't want to hurt anyone.
3人とも一緒に来て。
The 3 of you, come with us.
なんで
Why?
3人なの？
Why just the 3 of us?
何を聞かれても答えるつもりはない。
I'm not answering your questions.
あなたたちはただついてくればいい。
Come with us. It's your only choice.
おかりん。
Oh, Karin.
とりあえず言うこと聞いとくべきじゃね？
Don't you think we should do what she says?
だが目的を言ってもらわないと。
But unless she tells me the reason.
萌香さんはラボメン仲間だよね。
Moeka-san, you're a lab mem too, aren't you? In answer,
一緒に来てもらうのは
our mission
あなたたちの口を封じるため。
is to silence you. Silence us?
それは拒否しても変わらない。
Your refusal to come will change nothing. Does that mean she plans to kill us?
一体誰の差し金だ。お前たち何者なんだ。
Who sent you? Who are you people?
私たちは
We
セルンの
are from CERN. CERN?
M4
M4!
口を慎め。
Watch your tongue! Of course. Who else would it be?
3人とも一緒に来て。
Come with us. Now.
これ以上拒否するなら嫌でも行きたくなるようにするから。
If you continue to resist, I'll have to resort to extreme measures. She points the muzzle at.
椎名真由里は必要ない。
Sheena Mayuri is not needed.
よせ。
Stop! Someone. Anyone. Please. Stop her. Stop Moeka.
セルンのために FB のためにセルンのために FB の
For CERN. For FB. For CERN. For FB. My blood curdles. No! A sharp, dry crack splits the air. I can't read this. Everything moves in slow motion. The raging flow of time grows gentle. Mayuri's body slowly crumbles to the ground. The smell of gunpowder fills my nose.
まゆり。
She's dead. Mayuri's dead. She isn't even twitching.
もう一度言う。3人とも一緒に来て。
You three, come with us, now.
これ以上の警告はしない。
No more warnings.
抵抗するならあなたたちも殺す。
Resist and we'll kill you too. Suddenly, Suzuha storms into the room, knocking down the invaders one after another without a moment's hesitation. She moves to up a gun that one of them had dropped and...
そこまでよ。
Enough.
何者？
Who are you?
42
42.
テレビ
TV.
点灯済み
Turned on.
何を？
What?
動くな！
Don't move!
それはこっちのセリフ
That's my line! That's when it hits me. 42. TV. Turned on. She's talking about the 42-inch CRT TV downstairs. I pick up future gadget number 4's mode snake and pull the pin. White smoke instantly fills the room.
岡部！
Okabe!
俺が飛ぶ。
I'm going back.
もし失敗したら
But what if it fails?
俺がマユリを助ける。
I will save Mayuri. I can't. I might fail. I might even die. But I have to try.
岡部！ 本当にいいの？
Are you sure?
タイムリープしてもいいの？ね
You sure you want a time leap? Really?
やれクリスマシンを動かせ
Do it, Kurisu! Activate the machine! Can't. I see blue-white lightning, light shining through the smoke. Wait for me, Mayuri. I'll cross through time to save you. So please, wait for me. My memories will leap to the past.
止めよ
Oh, God. Well, there's chapter 6. Oh, my God.
マユリマユリ
No matter how many times I call her name, Mayuri doesn't answer. We're in a cemetery. The grave in front of us belongs to Mayuri's grandmother. Mayuri's parents were always busy with work, so her grandmother was her only companion. But she passed away that spring. Mayuri was only 11 years old. I was close to Mayuri's family, so her death was sad for me too. At the wake, I thought Mayuri would be crying her eyes out, but she didn't shed a single tear. Instead, she spent the whole time gazing vacantly at her grandmother's memorial portrait. After that, I had advanced to middle school, so Mayuri and I no longer commuted together. But whenever I passed the cemetery on the way home, Mayuri would always be standing there. Every day, rain or shine, she would visit the grave. And she would stand there, staring at the sky without saying a word. As if she could see her grandmother in heaven. In her hands, an old pocket watch. A vintage item, unsuited for a young-looking girl like Mayuri. The watch had belonged to her grandmother. Mayuri always held it when visiting the grave.
マユリ
Back then, I think Mayuri was suffering from aphasia. She wouldn't talk to anyone. Not me. Not even her parents. Whenever she visited the cemetery, I felt unease grip my heart. Mayuri would just stand there among the dead, staring blankly into the sky. Watching her made me fear that she might suddenly float off the ground and be whisked away to join her grandmother in heaven. Her gaze was so earnest, her ritual so pure, that it seemed like a very real possibility. And so, to ensure that nothing like that happened, I made sure to stop by the cemetery every day. I would stand next to the sky gazing Mayuri and call her name.
マユリ
The only sound in the lonely cemetery was the echo of my voice calling her name. It was raining that day too. Mayuri had a light blue umbrella. In contrast to the umbrella's color, the sky was glazed gray, covered in clouds. God. Rays of light shone through gaps in the clouds, a stunningly beautiful sight. Rembrandt's rays, also known the Angel's Ladder. Even if you're not religious, the beauty of these lights is fairly compelling evidence of a higher power. Suddenly, a strong wind swept through the cemetery. It caught Mayuri's umbrella and carried it into the sky. But Mayuri just kept staring, paying no mind to the umbrella, captivated by sky above her. She stretched her hand out to the sky, as if to grasp the rays of light, as if her grandmother were reaching down to pull her up. To me, it looked as if she were floating, up towards heaven. Impulsively, I grabbed Mayuri's outstretched hand and pulled her into my embrace.
どこにも行かせないぞ
I won't let you go.
連れてなんて行かせない
I won't let anyone take you away. I realized how embarrassing the words coming from my own mouth were.
マユリは俺の人質だ。人体実験の生贄なんだ。
You're my hostage now. My guinea pig. It was the first excuse that came to mind. Before her grandmother died, Mayuri and I were fans of a popular TV series about costumed heroes battling evil. I particularly admired the villain, a mad scientist. I even got pretty good at mimicking his lines. Now I was doing it to hide my embarrassment.
どこにも逃がさないからな。
There's no escaping me. And then, as I said this, I realized that Mayuri was shaking. Oh. It was the first time in 6 months that I had heard her speak.
ナルシーは人質なんだね。
Mayushi's your hostage.
じゃあしょうがないね。
I guess I'm stuck here, huh? Hooray for coping mechanisms. Where am I? Who am I? I can't see. I can barely think. A terrible screech fills my head like feedback from a giant speaker. It penetrates my brain, causing pain to explode right behind my eyes. Imagine hundreds of needles stabbing straight into your head. And there's more. I feel a shiver of pleasure beneath the pain and a terrible itching like my body is on fire. The assault on my brain is driving me crazy. Who am I? Suddenly, the shattered pieces of the world reformed instantaneously. Going back in time, y'all. My body starts to twitch vigorously, uncontrollably, as if I'm being electrocuted. I slowly come back to my senses. It's hard to breathe. I'm suffocating.
岡部聞いてる？
Okabe, are you listening?
どうしたのよ？急にすごい声出して。
What was all that screaming for? What is she talking about?
具合悪いの？
Are you sick? I try answering, but my voice doesn't work too well.
いや、問題ない。
No, I'm fine.
そう。だったらさっさと出かける準備しなさいよ。買い出し行くんでしょ？
Then get ready to go already. We're going shopping, remember?
買い出し？
Shopping? For what? I search my memories.
人間は根源的に時間的存在者である。
Humans are temporal beings.
もう大丈夫だね。
But now you're fine.
タイムリープしてもいいの？ねえ！
Are you sure about this? Really? I remember now. I used the time leap machine.
未来の記憶を思い出すのよ。
You'll remember the future. I remember. That's right. What am I standing around for?
ここはどこだ？
Where am I?
は？
Huh?
今は何時だ？何月何日の何時何分だ？
What time is it now? What month? What day? I grab Kurisu by the arm and pull her close, demanding answers.
痛い。落ち着け。
Hey, that hurts! Calm down!
落ち着いていられるか？買い出しって言ったか？
How can I be calm? Shopping? You said we're going shopping? Which shopping trip is she talking about?
ダル、今日は何日だ？今は何時なんだ？
Daru, what day is it? What time is it?
13日の5時ちょっと過ぎだけど。
Well, it's the 13th. A little past 5.
The 13th, a little past 5.
成功したのか？
Did it work? Did I manage to time leap in the middle of all that chaos? Did my memories really jump through time? Does that mean I've leaped into my past self? Is there a chance that it was all a dream? But the sight of Mayuri broken and bloody is burned into my eyes. I remember the smell of the blood, the weight of the headgear on my head. I remember it all vividly. Was it all a dream? I don't know. I've never time leaped before. I can only hope that it was a dream. A future like that is too much to bear.
マユリは
Where's Mayuri?
マユリはどこに？
Where's Mayuri?
どこってルカシのところに行くってさっき言ってたじゃんか。オカリン聞いてなかったん？
She just left saying she was going to Lukashi's place. Weren't you listening?
That's right. Mayuri went to beg Lukaku to wear her costume. She won't return until it's time for the party. What do I do? What do I believe? Was it a dream? Or was it real? If it was a dream, then I don't have to worry about anything. If it was real, then I need to act. Now. Mayushi here.
マユリ、今どこに？
Mayuri, where are?
ただいま電話に出ることができません。
But I can't answer the phone right now. It went to voicemail?
ピーってなったら電話をどうぞ。
Please leave your message after the beep.
マユリ、今すぐ俺に連絡をくれ。分かったな。今すぐだ。
Mayuri, contact me at once, okay? At once! I look at my watch again. It's just past 5 o'clock. Thank God for the time leap machine. It makes me shiver to imagine what would have happened without it. I have 2 hours until Moeka kills Mayuri. Everything's going to be okay. That's plenty of time to escape. First, I'll meet up with Mayuri and leave Akiba. We can go to Ikebukuro. Wait, what if they're watching our house? Maybe we should hop to the bullet train and get out of Tokyo entirely. Anyway, we're fine as long as Moeka doesn't find her today. So first, I need to find Mayuri.
目が血走っちゃってるけど、どうしたの？
Okabe, you look kind of crazy. What's wrong?
二人とも今すぐここから離れろ。
Both of you, get out of here. Now.
どういうこと？
What's this about? I only have 13,000 yen and some change. Still, I do have some savings in my bank account. I'll need to stop by an ATM and withdraw everything I have.
何よ？また中二病？
Is this another one of your fantasies?
岡部、どこ行くのよ？おい！
Okabe, where are you going? Hey! I run full speed to Yanabayashi Shrine. I'm not good at exercise in the first place. Now I regret not borrowing Suzuha's bicycle. But no, there wasn't time for that. Finding Mayuri comes first. I run to the courtyard where I find Lukaku standing alone with her bamboo broom.
Lukaku!
Lukaku!
岡部さん。
Ah, Okabe-san.
どうしたんです？
What's wrong?
マユリはどこだ？
Mayuri. Where's Mayuri?
まゆりちゃんだったらもう帰りましたけど。
Mayuri-chan already left.
帰った。
She left?
はい。
Yes.
後でまゆりちゃんにごめんなさいって伝えてくれませんか？
When you see her, could you tell her that I'm sorry?
僕やっぱりどうしてもコスプレはできませんって断っちゃって。
I'd really prefer not to cosplay.
まゆりちゃんを悲しませたくはなかったんですけど、やっぱり人前に出るのは恥ずかしくて。
I don't want to disappoint her, but it's too embarrassing to dress like that in front of people. I don't have time to listen to Lukaku's apologies.
マユリは帰ったんだな。
Mayuri went back to the lab?
はい。
I think so. I know she comes to the lab around 6:30. It's still 5:15. No matter how slowly you walk, it shouldn't take more than 20 minutes to get to the lab. So what was she doing for the extra 40 minutes? We don't have time for this.
本当に帰ったのか？どこかへ寄るとは言っていなかったか？
She didn't say she was dropping by somewhere?
いえ、聞いてませんけど。
No, I didn't ask.
岡部さん、一体何が？
Is something wrong?
もしマユリがここに戻ってきたら、すぐに俺に電話するように伝えるんだ。
If Mayuri comes back here, tell her to call me right away.
はい。
Okay. I'd better check the lab. We might have missed each other. When I get back to the lab, nobody's there but Daru. Did Kurisu go shopping by herself?
マユリは帰ってきてるか？
Where's Mayuri? Did she come back?
いや
No.
あいつどこへ？
Where is she? Every minute, every second is precious. Each moment I waste brings me closer to Mayuri's death.
オカリンさっきからなんでそんなピリピリしてるん？
Hey, Ocarine, why are you so jumpy?
マユリの居場所を知らないか？
I need to find Mayuri.
だからルカシのところっしょ？
Isn't she at Lukashi's?
いなかった。帰った後だった。
Not anymore. She was gone by the time I got there.
じゃあ他のレイヤー仲間のところとか。
Maybe she went to see one of her cosplay friends.
そのレイヤー仲間の連絡先を教えろ。
Who? What's her phone number?
いや知らんし。
How should I know?
It's easy to forget since she's usually here, but Mayuri and I rarely spend time together outside of the lab. May Queen and the shrine. That's about it. I have no idea where else she might go.
ああそういえば。
Oh, now that you mention it.
何かしているのか？
Do you know something?
携帯の電源が切れそうとか言ってたような気がする。
I think she said that her phone was about to run out of power. She had to turn it off.
Yet another setback. Not only am I unable to contact her, she might not even notice my phone calls.
なあ一体どうしたん？
Hey, what's going on?
誰？なぜここに残っている？今すぐラボを離れろと言ったはずだ。
Why are you still here, Daru? I thought I told you to leave.
理由もなしにそんなこと言われてもわけわからんつうか。
Not leaving without a good reason.
一体何が始まるんですみたいな。
Tell me what's going on, man.
マユリが殺される。
They're going to kill Mayuri.
は
What?
セルンが本気を出してきたんだ。奴らは襲撃をかけてくる。だからお前は逃げろ。
CERN's after us. They're going to attack this place, so you guys need to get out while you still can.
マジ？
What? For real?
クリスと連絡を取れるか？相手にもそう伝えるんだ。
Can you get in touch with Kurisu? Pass the message on to her.
なんでオカリンはそれを知ってるわけよ？
How do you even know this?
まさか使ったん？
No way. You used it?
I nod gravely. I kick Daru out of the lab and send him home. He promised to call Kurisu for me and tell her to stay at her hotel, but a few minutes later she calls me directly and demands an explanation. It takes some effort, but I managed to convince her to do as I say. Now I just need to wait for Mayuri to get back. Mayuri returns to the lab at 6:30. That leaves about 20 minutes before Moeka's attack. The time leap machine doesn't matter. Moeka can have it. My top priority is to prevent Mayuri's death. Huh? That's right. I forgot about Suzuha.
岡部倫太郎、そこで何してんの？
What are you doing here, Okabe Rintaro?
いや、
Nothing. The way she moved during the attack was practically superhuman. Just who is she?
あ、わかっちゃった。今日宴会やるらしいから、その準備でしょ？
Oh, I know! You're getting ready for that party tonight, aren't you?
それを誰から聞いた？
How did you know we're having a party?
椎名まゆり、ぜひ来てねって言ってたよ。
Shina Mayuri. She said you should come join us.
つうわけで、私もお邪魔することに。
Hope you've got room for one more, cause I'm...
ダメだ！
You can't!
もしかして、私邪魔だった？
Am I a bother?
いや、
No.
まあ、私もラボ面にしてもらったとはいえ、所詮は部外者だしね。
It's okay. I understand. I guess I'm still an outsider.
そうじゃなくてだな。
That's not it!
んだよ、岡部。
What's wrong with you, Okabe?
うちのバイトも仲間に入れてやれ。おめえはこいつに借りがあるんだろ。
Let my part-timer join your little club. You owe her, don't you?
今日の宴会は中止だ。だからバイト選手よ。悪いが今日は帰ってくれ。
The party is cancelled. I'm sorry, part-time warrior, but please go home today.
中止なの？
Cancelled?
ああ、すまない。
Yeah, sorry.
岡部、何をしてんのかともかく、いざとなったら無茶だけはすんなよ。
I don't know what's going on, Okabe, but don't do anything reckless.
Huh?
まゆりと喧嘩をしましてね。ちょっと参ってるんです。それだけですよ。
I got in a fight with Mayuri. Things are a little complicated right now. That's all. That's the best lie I can manage. I checked the time on my phone. Mayuri should be returning about now. Ah.
ちょっと、どうしたのよ？
Hey, where are you going? I have no more time to spend chatting with Suzuha.
まゆり！
Mayuri!
ああ、おかり。
Now that I've secured Mayuri, we need to get as far away from Akiba as we can.
おかり、そんなに急いでどこ行くの？
What's the rush, Okari?
走れ！駅に行く！
Run! To the station!
わあ、
いいから走ってくれ！
Just run! I can't get the image of Mayuri's death out of my mind. I won't let them kill her. I won't.
ねえ、どこ行くの？
Hey, where are we going?
そうだな。とりあえず、筑波が横浜あたりに。
First, we'll head for Tsukuba or Yokohama. Everything will be fine once we make it on the train. I hold this thought in my mind as we run.
少しね、休んだ方がいいんじゃないかな。
Shouldn't we rest a bit? No. Oh,
乗るまでは走り続けろ。
no. Stopping until we're on the train.
でもね、おかりんすごい汗だよ。運動苦手なのにね。 無理すると
But Okarin, you're covered in sweat. You shouldn't push yourself. You're not good at exercise. Same. When we reach the station, I realize that something is wrong. The station is packed. Seriously packed. What's going on here? A protest? Some kind of street performance? Your attention, please. The Yamanote, Kein, Toku, and Sobu lines are currently suspended. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience and kindly ask for your cooperation. That's right. Before the attack, the trains were stopped by a bomb threat. No wonder there are so many people standing around. How could I have been so stupid? In my haste to flee the city, I completely forgot.
どうしたんだろうね
I wonder what happened. All of the train lines are stopped. We can't escape Akiba. But before we get more than a few steps, a man steps out of the crowd and blocks our way.
岡部倫太郎だな。
Okabe Rintaro.
オカリン知り合い
Okarin, do you know these people?
一緒に来てもらおうか。
Come with us.
誰だ
Who are you? He doesn't answer.
抵抗するな、殺す。
If you resist, we'll kill you.
セルンか
CERN! He is with Moeka? She must have planned for this in advance.
これだけ大勢の人がいる中で殺せるのか
Are you going to kill us with all these witnesses around?
冗談だと思わない方がいい。
This isn't a game. I feel something cold against my back. I don't realize what it is at first. Am I going to die here? Will my time leaping be for naught? No, I can't give up. The crowd at the station has grown even thicker. People are starting to argue with the station personnel, demanding to know when they can go home. And the people are starting to argue with the station personnel, demanding to... Wait, why did that happen twice? The situation is quickly becoming chaotic. Some people are trying to get out of the station, others are still showing up because they hadn't heard of the bomb threat, and others are still waiting for the operations to start again. The push and shove between all of them has led us to utter chaos. Suddenly, a fight breaks out nearby. It looks like some people are trying to shove their way through. This could be our chance. One person breaks out of the crowd and pushes between me and the man holding the gun as he makes a break for the exit. Now!
マユリ逃げるぞ
Run, Mayuri! I grab Mayuri's hand and start running. We have to fight our way through the crowd, but that also thwarts our pursuers. Once we break through the human traffic, we start running as fast as we can away from Akihabara Station. But we can't return to the lab. Moeka's group will be staging their attack shortly. Is the subway still running? If we get on the Suehirocho station, we can take the Ginza line to Shibuya. From there, we can grab a train heading out of Tokyo.
オカリンどこに行くの
Where are we going, Okarin? Are they with CERN too? How many men do they have?
いいかマユリお前の方が足が速いから
Okay, Mayuri, you're a faster runner. So,
お前だけでも逃げろはぐれたら袋の岸文字に行けそこで
you go on ahead. Go to Harite Shrine in Ikebukuro. We'll meet. I try to say there, but I'm silenced by a horrible sight.
何一体どうなって
What's going on, Okarin? The group from before is chasing us. We're surrounded by enemies. The familiar streets of Akiba are filled with agents of CERN.
あなたたちに逃げ場はないわ。
You have nowhere to run.
私たちの仲間はすでに秋葉原中に散らばっている。
We have men stationed throughout Akihabara. Is escape impossible? Our enemy is a multinational conspiracy willing to kill anyone who gets in their way. No! No matter what, we must get away. Leading Mayuri by the hand, I jump the fence onto the road. Something strikes me with the crushing force, sending me tumbling across the pavement. I grit my teeth against the pain and raise myself to my hands and knees. No response. Mayuri is motionless. This can't be happening. The car that ran us over. A white van pulls up.
動きは止めたわ。
I've stopped them. Her again. Did she know the exact moment she needed to be here? In order to run over poor Mayuri?
岡部君。いえ、岡部倫太郎は確保。
I've secured Okabe-kun. I mean, Okabe Rintaro.
警察に連絡して。椎名真由里が死んだ。
Contact the police. Shina Mayuri is dead. Why? Why did you kill her?
あなたが逃げるからよ。
Because you ran. You monster! Mustering my strength, I leap up and throw myself at Moeka. She goes down hard. I hear her head smack against the pavement. I stand up and look around. Moeka is dazed and unable to stand, but I see CERN agents making their way towards us through the crowd. I've got to get out of here. I have to get back to the lab and time leap again. Fighting the pain in my broken leg, I managed to drag myself back to the lab. Surprisingly, CERN's men didn't chase me. Nobody's at the lab when I arrive. I remembered break into the brown tube workshop to turn on the 42-inch CRT. My vision is blurry. It's hard to focus. But still, I force myself to activate the X68000 and input the settings. They killed her again. I failed to protect her. I used the number 3 timer setting. Should I really use the machine? Of course I should. Mayuri's dead. Remember? This can't be allowed to happen. I will save Mayuri, whatever it takes. What am I waiting for? The world bends, pulses, then returns to normal. The pain of my wounds has vanished. It's like magic. I don't have a single injury on my body. They've been replaced with this piercing pain in my head. I fight back a wave of nausea and take stock of the situation. Another successful time leap. That makes 3. It looks like the time leap machine works perfectly. I'm sure it would boost Kurisu's confidence if I told her. But that will have to wait until Mayuri's out of danger.
Mayuri wa?
Where's Mayuri? What?
大声出さないでよ。
Don't shout!
Mayuri wa doko da?
Where is Mayuri?
いきなりなんぞ
What's
マ
wrong?
ユシならルカシのところ行くって言ってたじゃん
What's wrong with you? She went to Lukashi's, remember?
Damn, she already left? Yeah, I don't know why I said 3. I should call or send a mail. I need to get in touch with her somehow. Mayuri went to see someone after leaving the shrine. The question is who? Think. Mayushi here.
Mayuri! 今どこに
Mayuri, where are?
ただいま電話に出ることができません。
But I can't answer the phone right now. I got her voicemail.
ピーってなったら伝言をどうぞ。
Please leave your message after the beep. It's the same as last time. Before I time leaped, I should have asked Mayuri where she was today. I'm not thinking straight. I have to calm down. Wait, I know. Last time we failed because we went to Akihabara Station. I should have known that CERN would be watching. This time we'll take a taxi to another station, then hide somewhere until things calm down. For now, all I can do is wait for Mayuri to return. It's driving me crazy. I consider explaining the situation to Kurisu and Daru, but I just don't have the strength to do that right now. Besides, I don't want to get them involved. I'll take care of it myself. I won't let any more of my friends die. Once again, the Braun Tube workshop closes early and Mayuri arrives just as Mr. Braun is leaving. There's no time to waste. We have to get out of Akihabara as quickly as possible. We run through Kanda Myojin's back streets to Ochanomizu Station. But standing in front of it were a bunch of apparent hitmen. Change of plans. We turn around and head for the Shin Ochanomizu subway station. We arrive at the station later than I intended. I don't usually come here, so I got lost. I stare nervously at the platform clock. According to the scrolling display, the Yamanote, Keien, Tohoku, and Sobu lines have already suspended operations. Wait, it looks like the Chiyoda line has too. It must be protocol to assume that nearby stations may be threatened, even stations on unconnected lines. Damn! Mayuri hasn't said a word about my strange behavior. This is the 3rd time I've led her on this escape, but each time she follows me without complaint. Maybe the first time is them in the lab, the second is the last time, and this is the 3rd time? Does she really trust me that much? Maybe she can feel my desperation. That's why I want so badly to save her. We've been together for more than a decade. She's like a little sister to me. I'll leap as many times as it takes.
あのね、オカリ、マユシーは聞きたいこといっぱいあるけど、今は我慢しとくね。
Okari, Mayushi has a lot of questions, but she'll wait for now.
その代わり、終わったらね、全部聞かせてほしいです。
But once it's over, I want you to tell me everything, okay?
ああ、約束する。
Yeah, I promise. That's right. While we wait for the train, I should ask Mayuri about her whereabouts today. If I have to leap again, I'll need all the information I can get.
お前、ルカ子に会った後はどこに行っていた？
Where did you go after you saw Lukaku?
ふぶきちゃんからメールがあってね、マユシーのコスにちょっと問題発生しちゃってたのです。糸がほつれてるところがあったんだ。
I got an email from Fubuki-chan. A thread came loose on her costume.
それを直しに。
Yeah, they've been friends for like over a decade. I went to fix it.
吹雪ちゃんというのはどこに住んでいる？
Where does Fubuki-chan live?
住んでるっていうかね、今ちょうど UPX のスタベまで来てたのです。
We met at the Starbucks at UPX. So that's where she was. Just then, an announcement plays over the PA system. The subway is resuming normal operations. Right now, Moeka should be in Akihabara, heading to the lab. Everything is going to be alright. Another announcement. Our train is arriving. I can hear the rumbling and see the lights at the end of the tunnel. The roar of the train draws nearer and nearer. Mayuri and I are standing just behind the white line. I reach for her hand, but I guess there's no hurry now. I let my hand fall to my side, empty.
今日のパーティー
About the party tonight. It's difficult to make her out over the rumbling.
中止になったけど絶対にいつか
It got canceled, but we should definitely...
まゆりお姉ちゃん
Mayuri! Suddenly, Mayuri disappears.
え
There she is, leaning out over the tracks. She's off balance, as if she stumbled or someone pushed her. She seems to hang there for a moment, and then the train comes screaming into the station. I heard an unusual sound from under the train, a sound that chilled me to the bone. Sparks fly as the train slams on its brakes. The people on the platform scream. I turn to where Mayuri was just a moment ago. There stands a familiar girl, the tiny form of an elementary schooler, an innocent face, cute black rabbit bag slung over her shoulder. Tenoji Mei, Nae. Her eyes are wide. Her lips tremble.
私まゆりお姉ちゃん見つけて
I saw Mayuri.
びっくりさせたくて
I wanted to surprise her.
わざとじゃわざと
It wasn't on purpose. It wasn't. She stares at me for a few more seconds, as if waiting for me to say something, then turns and runs away. She disappears in the direction of the exit staircase. The platform is in chaos. The PA informs us there's been a personal injury accident. Nae is already gone. I don't go after her. Instead, I peek timidly through the gap between the train and the platform. One side of the track is a wash of red. My mind is blank. I can't think. I don't even remember how I got back to the lab. Moeka's group should have come and gone, but the time leap machine is still here. I guess I should be grateful. It takes longer than usual to set up the machine. For some reason, I have trouble recalling my own phone number. At last, it's ready. Now, take me back. Went back a little further this time. The leap occurs instantaneously. Tider claimed that his time machine takes 1 hour of subjective time to travel 10 years. I don't know if ours has the same behavior, but now is not the time to find out. 10 years. I have no business that far back. Besides, according to Kurisu, time leaping too far into the past could cause mental disorders due to the gap between personality and memory.
ジューシー唐揚げナンバーワン
Juicy chicken number 1. It does, United, yeah. Mayuri is peeking into the refrigerator while singing her chicken song. I was right to come back 4 hours. But what the hell happened back there? Mayuri died again. This time it happened at Shin Ochanomizu Station, a place completely unrelated to the lab or the bomb threat. Tennoji Nae pushed her onto the tracks. Could Nae be working for CERN too? No, that can't be right. Nae has a habit of jumping on Mayuri and greeting. Thank you, Pinoy, for the gifted sub. But why did she choose that precise moment? It's like fate is playing a cruel joke on us. Whatever the case, all that matters now is that I have another chance. I need to act. I have the power to save Mayuri. I will do whatever it takes to find a way. Good night, Filar. This time we hail a taxi on Chuodori. It'll be expensive, but that hardly matters now. However, the traffic is unusually heavy. It was smooth sailing at first, but as soon as we got out of Akihabara, we got caught in a jam. It's been 3 hours now. Good morning, Shiki. The driver says it's never been this bad before. Worse yet, we're surrounded by one-way streets, so we can't even take a detour. The only thing keeping us inside this taxi was the vain hope that things would start moving in the belief that we wouldn't make it far on foot. I consider getting off here and taking the train, but then I remember what happened at Shin Ochanomizu Station. I have a bad feeling about this. This can't be a coincidence. Once again, I feel the malice of fate manipulating the situation. Is Mayuri going to die again? Just then, someone knocks on the window.
Mayuri!
Mayuri, look out! What? It all happened too fast. Be quiet, Okabe Rintaro. They killed her again. Why? Why can't I save her? Why won't you let me save her? Who decided that Mayuri must die? Moeka? CERN? Or does the world itself wish for Mayuri's death? I won't accept that. I crawl out of the taxi and take off running through the traffic jam. After dashing back to the lab, luckily the time leap machine was still there. I have to leap again. Every time we run, Mayuri dies. 5 hours into the past, I clutch my head and rack my brain for an answer. What do I do if we can't run away? Is there no way to save her? No, there has to be a way.
何のこと?
What you talking about? This time, I take her to the closest police station. When I begged them to take her in, a few policemen started to question me. When asked why, I explained that someone is going to kill Mayuri 6 hours from now, but without any proof that there's someone after her, they have no choice but to turn us away. I don't know if you noticed, but that was a maid cafe handing out papers. It's past 6 by the time we leave the station, and we're left with no choice but to keep running. I wish that I could blame my previous failures on bad luck. We could try Ochanomizu or Shinbashi again, and maybe this time she won't die. Subways, trains, and taxis. all out. Attempting escape by those means will get Mayuri killed, so my heart tells me. Because I've seen her die a half a dozen times already. Shot, stabbed, torn to pieces. I can't go through that again. But Mayuri dies. Just like that. I can't deny it any longer. The world itself is killing Mayuri. Every time I try to save Mayuri, it ends in the worst possible way. Why does Mayuri die? He said he's seen her die over a dozen times now. At first, I thought it was Moeka and her hit squad sent by CERN to steal our time machine. That was my understanding, at least. But as I leapt back in time again and again, the cause of Mayuri's death kept changing. At Shin Ochanomizu Station, she died because Nae pushed her off the platform. The first time it was Moeka. After that, she was murdered by other people. What does that mean? I want someone to tell me, but who can I ask? I'm the only person in history to leap through time. No, there's one more. John Titer. But I have no way of contacting him. He hasn't replied to any of my mails, nor has he posted on @channel. I'm not even convinced he's a real time traveler. I decide not to run this time. Instead, I take a different approach. If running away doesn't work, I'll make the first strike. I send Moeka an email. I need to talk to you about our time machine. Meet me alone. Don't move.
両手を上げろ。
Hands up. Just like a Hollywood movie, but 1,000 times more tense. Moeka quietly raises her hands and I take her gun away.
残念だったな。最初の銃はおもちゃだ。
Sorry to disappoint you. The first gun was a toy. I breathe out slowly so Moeka won't hear just how nervous I am.
話を聞きたい。お前がセルンの資格であることは分かっている。
Talk. I know you were sent by CERN.
なぜ
How?
知りたいのか。知りたいのかよ。
How? You want to know how? Because of her. Because of her, Mayuri.
俺はタイムマシンで未来から来た。
I came from the future, that's how.
冗談だと思っているのか。だが俺はすでに 4,5 回は同じ時間を繰り返してきた。
You think I'm lying? I've repeated the last several hours a half dozen times already. Alright, half dozen times. I've lost count of how many times exactly.
だからこれからお前たちが何をするかも知っている。
I know what you're planning.
電車が止まる。爆破予告のせいでな。
You're going to call in a bomb threat to stop the trains. So it was their doing.
お前と仲間たちが今日ラボを襲撃することも知っている。
I also know that you're planning to attack the lab. You and your men.
そこでお前がマユリを殺すこともだ。
And then you're going to kill Mayuri.
私も
I...
理解したか。俺がタイムリーパーだと。
Understand? I'm a time leaper. I could kill her now. It would be easy. But no. I need information.
お前たちはセルンの何なんだ。
Who are you people?
ラウンダー。
Rounders.
ラウンダー。一体どういう組織なんだ。セルンとの関係性は。
Rounders? What does that mean? How are you related to CERN?
メールで。
By email.
ダメだ。口頭で説明しろ。
No! Speak!
ラウンダーは
The Rounders
セルンとは別組織。
are an organization separate from CERN.
公には出てこない。
Covert operations.
そういう扱い。
We don't exist.
秘密の傭兵部隊か。
Like a private army?
違う。
No.
IBN5100。
Our mission?
その情報収集と回収のため
is to find and acquire IBN 5100s.
世界中に散らばって
They send us around the world.
それを集める。
We collect them. Thank you, Ned, for the 5 months. I appreciate it, dude. IBN 5100s. That's right. When I met her, she was looking for an IBN 5100. And the IBN 5100 was used in CERN's database. These days, they're nearly impossible to find. People will pay millions just to own one. Is that because CERN has been hunting them down?
ラウンダーの規模は。
How many Rounders are there?
答えろ。
Answer me!
知らない。
I don't know.
末端だから。
I'm just an agent.
俺が手に入れた IBN5100 を盗んだのはやはりお前だな。
Was it you who stole our IBN 5100? Moeka doesn't answer.
なぜ IBN5100 の情報を。ハッキング対策か。
Why does CERN need IBN 5100s? To keep hackers out?
機密保持。
Maintaining secrecy
最も優先すべき事項だから。
is the highest priority
セルンの
for CERN.
一体何が隠されている。
What are they hiding?
タイムトラベルの人体実験やその実験で何百人と殺しているという情報は普通の PC でもハッキングで見ることができた。
We already know they've killed hundreds of test subjects with their time travel experiments. We didn't need an IBN 5100 to find that out.
IBN5100 で構築されたデータベースにはそれ以上の極秘情報があるというのか。
Are you saying the IBN 5100 database has information more sensitive than that?
知らない。
I don't know.
末端だからか。
Because you're just an agent? My tone is sarcastic, but Moeka nods. So did they never uncover what was in... Like, did they never use the IBN 5100 then? Getting kind of confused a little bit. I thought in another timeline they did.
いや、
But he doesn't seem to remember.
お
No?
前にとってはこれから襲うか。
Why did you attack the lab? Or rather, why will you attack the lab?
分かっているはず。
They did use it? Isn't it obvious?
セルンへのハッキングをしたからか。
Because we hacked into CERN?
理由は3つ。
3 reasons.
1つは知ったから。君たちが
First, because of what you know.
知ってはいけないこと。
We were ordered to silence you. So CERN did know about the hacking.
それとタイムマシン。
Second, for the time machine.
君たちが作った。
The one you made. CERN must be trying to monopolize time travel technology.
決定的だったのは
Third, the reason it happens today.
君たちがそのタイムマシンを世間に公表しようとしたこと。
You plan to make your time machine public. How does she know that? We made that decision right after the time leap machine was completed.
だから全員を拘束。
That's why I was ordered to take you in.
拘束マユリを殺したではないか
Take us in? You killed Mayuri!
あの子は必要ない。
She is unnecessary. Unnecessary. I nearly pulled the trigger.
タイムマシーンを作ったのは君とマキセと橋田だから。
Okabe, Makise, Hashida, you made the time machine.
あの子は殺しても構わない。
She is expendable.
そう言われた。
Those are my orders.
俺たちを拘束してどうするつもりだった
And after you take us in? What then?
セルンの施設に監禁してタイムマシン実用化の研究を。
CERN will hold you prisoner, force you to complete their time travel research.
そうやってこれまでにもセルン以外のタイムマシン研究を潰してきたんじゃないか
Have you done this before? How many lives have you ruined for CERN's research?
私は回収しろと言われただけ。
I do as I'm told.
お前のことを一瞬でも仲間にした俺が間違いだった
They initially hack CERN without the IBN, but once they do get it, they hack CERN again in episode 5. This time Kurisu is there and she's able to translate for them. Was that the time that they were able to see the deaths? Because she translated, but was that with using the IBN 5100? But they're not using the IBN, they just got the admin datas? Oh, so they never got to use the actual IBN? They have it, but they don't use it, I guess. Maybe. I was a fool to consider you my friend. They had limited access with those credentials?
すべて
They never looked into the second database? I live for CERN.
FB の命令すべて
I live for FB.
何でもやる。 FB 指示なり。
I'll do anything if FB tells me to. Because I feel like he would remember if... Because he has reading Steiner, so it's not like he's forgetting. FB? Is that the name of her supervisor?
岡部君
Okabe-kun?
君なの
Is it you?
ジョン・タイターは。
Are you John Titer?
何
What? John Titer?
考えられない君しか。
There's no one else it could be. Me?
何をバカな
I don't have time for this.
それより死にたくなかったら今すぐにお前の仲間とそれと FB とやらに連絡しろラボ襲撃は中止だと
If you want to live, you'll call your friends. Call FB. Cancel the attack.
そんな権限ない。
I don't have the authority.
知ったことか権限がなかろうが何とかするんだでないと
I don't care. Find some way to stop the attack. Otherwise,
殺す
I'll kill you. I can't do it. I'm not a killer.
なんで殺したんだ
Why? Why did you kill her? She didn't want to pull the trigger.
お前もあんなことしたくなかったんだろなのになんで
You didn't want to kill her, did you? So why?
私は
I
従うだけ。
just obey
FB に
FB.
だったらその FB とかいうやつをここに連れてこい
Then bring that son of a bitch here. Moeka shakes her head.
だからそっちの事情なんて知ったことじゃないと
I don't care about your authority. If you don't do what I say...
無理なの。
I can't.
FB に会ったことは。
I've never... Something strikes the back of my head. My legs give out instantly, sending me to the ground.
ターゲット B を確保。開始を頼む。
Target B in custody. Requesting pickup. Deep down, I knew. I can't save Mayuri. Even if Moeka's group doesn't kill her. The world will. The world itself wants her dead. This is the choice of Steins Gate. Steins Gate? There's no such thing. Those words have no meaning. It's just some nonsense I made up to sound cool. Steins Gate doesn't exist, but fate does. Fate, God, the will of the universe, an absolute force that no one can resist. It exists, and it has sentenced Mayuri to death. I wake up in the back of a station wagon. I feel a throbbing pain in the back of my head. What time is it? How long have I been unconscious? There's a man with me inside the car. The man seems to notice I've woken up, but he doesn't speak. He just silently points his gun at my head. I look at the clock on the dashboard, just before 7 o'clock. Has the attack already happened? Before I left, I told everyone, including Mayuri, to run. If she did as I said, she won't die by their hands. But that doesn't mean she's safe. If I don't do something, Moeka's going to take the time leap machine away. What will happen then? CERN can have the machine if it will save Mayuri. The problem is that it won't. Not when the world itself is determined to kill her. I'll leap again and again until I find a way to save her. But if I lose the machine, then the future is decided. A future without Mayuri. I have to get it before they do, even if that means I might get shot. As long as I survive to reach the time leap machine, everything will be alright. Get him! Go! Again. Again. Again! It's just before 5. I have 2 hours before Mayuri dies. I find myself staring at the time leap machine. This thing is the reason for Moeka's attack. If only we had never built the phone wave. If only we had never sent those D-mails. Perhaps the future might be different, instead of the nightmare it promises now. Would anything change if I broke it? Just smashed it to pieces right here?
Okabe! 何してんのよ!
Stop, Okabe! What are you doing?
今、壊そうとした?
Are you trying to break the machine?
何も壊さなくったって.
You don't have to break it, Okabe.
タイムリープはしない. そう決めたんだから、それでいいでしょ?
We already decided not to experiment, remember? Not because Kurisu told me to, but because I realized what would happen if I really did break the machine. If I lose it, I lose my only hope of saving her. The fear of that outcome stayed my hand.
聞いてんの?
Are you listening?
あ、ちょっと!
Wait! With no particular destination in mind, I get fed up with the crowd around the station and escape to the pedestrian overpass. Mayuri's death creeps closer and closer.
そこのドキュン男.
There you are, you idiot!
いきなり飛び出したと思ったら、こんなところにいたか.
So this is where you went. I've been looking for you. I lift my head and see Kurisu standing there.
No. Christina.
Christina.
何よ?
What?
今何時だ？
What time is it now?
5時38分。
5:38.
ねえ、そんなところでドキュン行為してる暇があったら買い出し付き合いなさいよ。
Hey, if you have time to sit around, then you can help me with the shopping. Shopping. Oh, right. Preparations for the party. Hi, Aikitone. In the original timeline, I went shopping with Kurisu at the UPX supermarket. And then we talked on this bridge, just like now. It feels like so long ago. Back then, I had no idea what was about to happen.
どうなの？買い出し来るのか来ないのか。
Well, are you going to come along or not? I don't believe that it was wrong to time leap. However,
クリス。
Kurisu.
初めてまともに名前呼んだな。
That's the first time you've said my name properly.
助けてくれ。
Help me. I can't save my Yuri alone. I realize that now. I can't keep struggling alone.
助けてくれ。
Help me.
話して。
Tell me what happened.
あんたがタイムリープしたのは分かってる。
I know you used the time leap machine.
あんたに誰かから電話がかかってきたと思ったらいきなり表変したから。
You get a phone call and suddenly you're like a different person.
私の目はごまかせない。
It was obvious.
何があった？
What happened?
マユリが殺された。
They killed my Yuri. Then I explain about CERN and Moeka and about how Kurisu herself activated the time leap machine and made this possible. I tell her about my previous leaps. I explain that the world itself wants my Yuri dead, that I can't save her no matter how I try.
すべて俺の責任だ。
It's all my fault. Talking to Kurisu lets me sort out everything I've done, everything I've seen.
セルンにハッキングしろなんてダルに頼まなければよかった。
I shouldn't have told Daru to hack CERN.
タイムマシンを作ろうなんて言い出さなければよかった。
I shouldn't have asked you to build a time machine.
モエカをラボ面になんかするんじゃなかった。
Shouldn't have made Moeka a lab nem.
マユリが死ぬのはすべて俺の責任なんだ。
My Yuri's death was all my fault. That's why I needed to bear the burden myself. I was resolved to do whatever it took to save my Yuri, never faltering, never giving up. And yet my resolve has already crumbled.
そんなまずいことが起きようとしてるのにあんたはなんでここでぼんやりしてるの？
If you know that my Yuri is going to die, then what are you doing wasting time here?
わからなくなったからだ。
I just don't get it anymore.
わからないって何が？
What don't you get?
マユリを助ける方法が。
How to save my Yuri.
あんたの話を聞いた限りじゃ時間順序保護仮説は本当だったってことになるのかな。
Based on what you said, I guess the chronology protection conjecture is true.
何をしてもどうやってもマユリが死んでしまうんだ。
No matter what I do, my Yuri dies.
だからタイムリープを延々と繰り返したか。
And that's why you keep time leaping.
タイムリープマシンは理論上絶対安全だと証明されているわけじゃない。
There's no guarantee that the machine is safe, you know.
これまでは何事もなく成功してたかもしれないけど繰り返し使うことでどんな影響が出るかもわからない。
Even if the machine works perfectly, repeated use may have serious side effects.
もしかしたら時間の輪つまり因果率から外れるかもしれない。
For example, you may become disconnected from causality itself.
あんたはそんな危険を冒してるの。そのことを自覚して。
You need to understand the risks if you're going to continue.
因果律から外れるとは
Disconnected from causality, meaning.
SF 小説によくあるでしょ。閉じた時間の輪の中で永遠にさまよい続けるってこと。永久に年は取らないけど永久に同じ日からは出られなくなる。
It happens all the time in sci-fi. You'll become trapped in a closed time loop, never aging, never dying, but doomed to repeat the same day for all eternity.
最悪の場合なかったことにされる可能性だってある。
Worst case, you may cease to exist entirely. What?
存在の抹消。あんたの18年だか19年だかの人生の痕跡すべてをあらゆる人間が最初から知らなかったことにされるかも。
Every trace of your existence will vanish. Nobody will remember you because your life will never have happened.
時間を飛び越えることはそれだけ危険なのよ。
Leaping through time is that dangerous.
人間は根源的に時間的存在者である。
Humans are temporal beings.
ハイデガーね。私も今その言葉を言おうと思ってた。
Heidegger, I was thinking of that quote too.
お前から教わった言葉だ。
I heard it from you first.
いつ？
When?
俺はもう何度もタイムリープしている。
This isn't the first time I've leaped.
あ、なるほど。
Right, of course.
あんたの話が本当だったとしてマユリを助けたい気持ちは私だって同じよ。
If what you said is true, then I want to save my Yuri too.
でもタイムリープマシン制作に関わった人間の一人としてあれを何度も使うことは勧められない。
But as the co-creator of the time leap machine, I can't recommend its continued use.
あんたはそれでももがく？
Will you listen to my advice?
俺は
I can't do it alone. I know that now.
だからお前に助けを求めたんだ。
I need your help.
もがくためにマユリを助けるために。俺一人じゃダメだったがクリスの協力があれば何とかできるかもしれない。できると信じたい。
I have to save my Yuri. I can't do it alone, but together, we might have a chance. I need to believe that.
力を貸してくれ。
Please, lend me your strength.
無茶しやがってバカ。
You're such a stubborn fool.
あんた壊れててもおかしくなかったんだからね。
What you've been through, I'm surprised it hasn't broken you already.
協力はする。
I'll help.
マユリは大切な仲間。ラボメンだから。
My Yuri is my friend, and a fellow lab mem.
それにあんたのそんな辛そうな姿見てられない。
And besides, I don't want to see you in such pain.
すまない。
I'm sorry.
謝らないでよ。
Don't apologize.
岡部前に私の父親のことで相談に乗ってくれたでしょ。あの時私結構救われたんだ。
Remember when I told you about my father? You really helped me out back then.
だから今度は私があんたの力になる。
Now it's my turn to return the favor.
あんたの力になりたい。
I want to be your strength.
それで一緒に青森まで行ってもらわないと。
Besides, you still have to come with me to Aomori.
止めたってタイムリープする気なんでしょ。何しろあんたは狂気のマッドサイエンティスト。いつだって独善的に生きてきたんだから。
I know you're going to leap no matter what I say. You are a mad scientist after all, and mad scientists play by their own rules.
ちょっとそこは
Hey, this is where you go.
無論だ。
But of course!
答えなさいよ。
But of course! Mwahaha! Or something, right?
そうだな。
Yeah.
調子狂うな。
Why do I even try? Kurisu is right. I would do anything to save my Yuri.
さて、もうあまり時間もないから、これからあたふたするより、もっとじっくり対策を練った方がいい。
There's not much time. I think you should have a clear plan before trying to change the future again.
つまり
Meaning?
今からもっと前の時間に飛んでおく。
Leap to an even earlier time.
そこで改めて私に事情を説明して。
Then explain the situation to me again. Kurisu's right. It's important to devise a plan. Up until now, my actions have been random and they've gotten me nowhere. Maybe if I prepare myself better, I might start to enact some change.
行こう。
Let's go. Wow. I take Kurisu's outstretched hand and use it to rise to my feet. I know, he needs a card that just has all the
マユリ
info.
本人はともかく、橋田にも話さないの？
I understand why you can't tell Mayuri, but why can't you tell Hashida?
必要になったら話す。
I'll tell him when it's necessary. And it's certainly not necessary right now. Besides, I don't have time to explain. I've already turned the 42-inch CRT on.
住居侵入罪で逮捕されるわよ。
They'll throw you in the slammer for breaking and entering.
どうせ過去に戻れば今のはなかったことになる。
In a few seconds, it won't have happened.
そっか。あんたの主観じゃそうなるわけだ。
I see. That's how it looks from your perspective.
私の主観だとどうなるんだろう。あんたが飛んだ後、ここはどうなる？
What does it look like from my perspective? What happens here after you leap?
そのデータもすぐに取れる。
You'll know soon enough. Seriously, like what happens to this Okabe? My consciousness travels to the past. That I know from experience. But what about the body I leave behind? I used to be so fascinated by the structure of the universe, but now I don't really care. All that matters is saving my Yuri. What's wrong?
考えたら思考がループしちゃってた。
It's nothing. I was just thinking.
D メールのような状態になるかもしれない。
Maybe it works like a D-mail. The instant we send a D-mail, the present changes around us. Thanks to reading Steiner, only I remember what it was like before the change.
その方が楽だけど、悔しくもある。
That would make things easier, though I kind of hope you're wrong.
データを観測できないからか。
Because you can't collect data if you can't record the change?
そういうこと。
Exactly. Good morning, Booth. How's it going? Yeah. I mean, this visual novel is also an anime. The Steins Gate is an anime. So if you want to watch on ahead, that you could, or if you want to watch the anime up until this point, you could as well.
転送先は5時間前にしておいた。つまり午後1時40分くらい。
I set the destination to 5 hours ago. You should arrive around 1:40 p.m.
覚えてる？私がタイムリープマシーンを完成させたのは2時過ぎだった。
I completed the time leap machine just after 2. Do you remember? Barely. It might be a mere 5-hour difference for Kurisu, but since I've lived through it over and over again, 2 o'clock feels like it was hundreds of hours ago.
時間にルーズな男は嫌われる。
Nobody likes a man who can't remember dates.
感謝しなさいよ。私は時計をよく見る癖があって、 何時に何があったかは結構覚えてるの？
Be thankful that I make a habit of checking the time. I have a pretty good idea what happened when. Is this game better than the Elden Ring? I mean, they're two completely different games, obviously. We just do this every Saturday. Until we finish the story. Kurisu finishes typing and turns to face me.
いい、岡部。タイムリープマシンを使うなら、これだけは覚えておいて。
Listen, Okabe. If you're going to keep using the time leap machine, there's one thing you must remember.
携帯電話は絶対に手放さないこと。それはあんたの生命線、局所場指定のマーカーなの。
Don't let go of your phone. Ever. It's your lifeline. Your destination marker.
それさえ持ち続けていれば、どの時間へも跳躍はできる。
As long as you keep it with you, you can leap to any time you want.
でももし手放してしまって誰かに使われたら。
But if you lose your phone, if someone else gets a hold of it, then if I leap it to that time, my memories would overwrite theirs. I don't want to imagine what might happen next.
あるいは充電が切れたり壊されたりしたら。
If it breaks or the battery dies, then I won't be able to leap to that time. If it breaks, then I can get a new phone with the same number, but there will still be a period of time to which I can never leap.
タイムリープは成功しない。
The time leap will fail.
だから絶対に携帯を手放しちゃダメ。
Once again, never let go of your phone.
了解だ。
Got it.
今日の昼間にタイムリープしたら、2時に私がマシンを完成させるまでは、あんたは特別なことはしてはいけない。
After you leap back to this afternoon, just sit tight and don't do anything until I complete the time leap machine.
これが完成しないと、きっとこの時間までの流れが大きく変わってしまう。
If you accidentally prevent me from completing the machine, it will likely wreak havoc with the timeline.
完成したらすぐに実験はしないって宣言して全員解散させて。
As soon as I finish, declare that we will not experiment, then send everyone home.
それから私に声をかけてくれればいい。未来から来たって言われれば多分私は信じる。
Ask me to stay. Tell me the truth. If you say you came from the future, I'll probably believe you.
なんでわかる？
How do you know?
私のことは私が一番よく知ってる。
Who knows me better than myself?
そもそも電話レンジを改良してタイムリープマシンを作ったのは私なのだぜ。
Don't forget, it was my mad skills that turned the phone wave into a time leap machine.
さっきあんたからタイムリープしてきたって言われた時は自分の理論は間違ってなかったって思えた。成功してよかったって思えた。何の疑問もなくね。
When you told me about your time leap, I took it as proof that my theories were right. I was happy it succeeded. I really was. I didn't doubt it was true for a second. I see.
念のためにキーワードを決めておきましょう。
Just to be safe, I should probably give you a passphrase.
私の今一番欲しいものはマイフォークである。
What I want the most right now is my own fork.
なに？
What?
あ、いや、別に意味なんてないからな。
It doesn't mean anything, okay?
マイフォークが欲しいのか？
You want your own fork?
マイスプーンはもう持ってるからって。
I already
そ
have
こ
my
に興味持つな。
I already have my own spoon. Wait, that doesn't matter.
はいはい。準備できた。いつでも行ける。
Everything's ready. Now get out of here. What is that from?
気をつけて。
Be careful. And remember,
私はいつだってあんたの味方よ。
I'm always on your side. Is it like a saying that's like a popular saying? Kind of like the whole Reddit thread thing? Is it like an @ channel thing? Okay. These sensations never get any easier to endure. I look at the clock. It's 1:46. What was I doing then? The time leap machine will be finished in about 15 minutes. All it needs are some final adjustments, so there's nothing for me to do but wait. It's been a while since I've watched Steins Gate Zero. Even this, too, I forget a lot of the details. Like, the first thing I remembered when it came to Mayuri dying was the train part. I forgot that there were even intruders that came in and shot her the first time. Okarine, can you come here? Oh, yeah.
持っててくれないかな。こうしてピローンって広げて。
Can you hold this for me? Spread it out like whoop! I follow Mayuri's directions and spread the costume out by the sleeves. Okay, thanks.
できた。
All done. I said something here, didn't I? What was it? I can't remember.
クリスちゃんより先にできたよ。競争してたんだ。
I finished before Chris-chan. We were racing.
負けたわ、まゆり。お見事ね。
You win, Mayuri. Congratulations.
でも、こっちももう終わりよ。
But I'm finished too.
完成。
Complete. Alright, that's my cue.
実験はしない。
We're not experimenting. Eh? Crap. Was that too soon?
いきなり全否定とか。私が何のために苦労して作ったと思ってんのよ。
I just finished and you're already shutting it down? What I have been doing these past 3 days?
タイムリープには問題が山積みだ。その点についてじっくり検証したい。
Time leaping presents a host of problems. I want to consider them all carefully.
あんたにしてはまともな意見だな。
Huh? That's an unusually respectable opinion coming from you.
何が問題なのかな。完成したんじゃないの？
Problems? I thought it was done.
詳しくは後日説明する。今日はみんな疲れているだろうから解散にしよう。
I'll explain later. Everyone's tired, so let's go home.
完成祝いにちょっとでもパーッとやったりしないの？
We're not gonna have a party to celebrate?
それも後日だ。
We'll do that another day.
Nani?
What?
不満か？
Hey, Dragon. A lot has happened. A lot has happened. I'm only now emotionally getting over. I'm like, oh my god. We're into Operation Save Mayuri. But I would recommend watching the VOD to catch up to where we are now because it's pretty important. Are you upset? Yeah. Probably because I shot her down right after she finished the time leap machine. She'll feel relieved later, but only after she has time to fully consider its implications.
俺は5時間後から来た。
I came from 5 hours in the future.
何の冗談？
Is that supposed to be funny?
睨むな！お前言っていることが全然違うではないか。何が未来から来たと言われれば多分信じるだ。
Don't glare at me like that. This isn't right. You're supposed to believe me.
は？何そのバカっぽいセリフ。
What made you think I'd believe something like that?
5時間後のお前が言ったんだぞ。
You told me so. 5 hours from now, okay?
捏造しないで。私が多分信じるみたいな論理性皆無の発言するわけないでしょ。
Don't be ridiculous. I would never make such a baseless projection. I'd like to have a word with future Kurisu. If this is how you're going to be, then you leave me no choice but to quote you word for word. I can't read.
タイムリープが成功したことを聞かされたお前は 何の疑問もなく自分の理論は間違ってなかったって思えた。成功してよかったって思えたとも言った。
When I told you about my time leap, you said I took it as proof that my theories were right. I didn't doubt it was true for a second.
そもそも電話レンジを改良してタイムリープマシンを作ったのは私なのだぜ。
Don't forget, it was my mad skills that turned the phone wave into a time leap machine.
私はそんなのだぜみたいな話し方しない。
I don't talk like that.
お前が今一番欲しいものはマイフォークである。
What you want most right now is your own fork. What?
マイスプーンはすでに持っているそうだな。
You already have your own spoon, apparently.
そんなことまで話したのか？恨むぞ、5時間後の私。
She said that? I'm gonna kill myself 5 hours from now. Whatever's going on there, it seems she believes me now.
心の中を覗き見されたような気分よ。しかもよりによって岡部にと。
It feels like someone peeked into my heart, and that someone is Okabe of all people. What does she think I'm going to do?
でもあんたの言うことは信じてよさそうね。詳しく聞かせて。
But I think I believe you. Tell me the details. Finally. I explain everything to Kurisu again. I'm able to organize my thoughts better since this is my second time.
なるほどね。あんたの言うことが事実ならかなりまずい状況だな。
I see. If what you say is true, then we have a serious problem. There are 5 hours until Mayuri's death. We need to come up with a plan before then.
5時間後の私は時間順序保護仮説かもって言ってたらしいけど、それともちょっと違う気がする。
Future me said that the chronology protection conjecture holds, but I don't think that's quite right.
あの仮説は因果率が狂う恐れがあるから、タイムトラベルの可能性は量子論により否定されるっていうものよ。
That conjecture says that according to quantum theory, time travel is impossible due to the danger of disrupting causality.
でもタイムリープの場合、タイムパラドックスはそもそも起きない。
But when you time leap, there's no chance of a time paradox occurring. Two of me don't exist at the same time, and I can't bring anything with me to the past. All that changes are the memories stored in my temporal lobe.
やはり世界の意志だ。
So I was right.
宇宙そのものが検閲をするかのように、俺が歪ませた事象の修正を行っているとしか思えない。
The universe itself is censoring me, correcting any changes I try to make.
だとしたらタイムリープじゃマユリは救えないっていうことになる。何をしたって修正されちゃうんだから。
If that's true, then time leaping can't save Mayuri. Nothing you do will change the result.
そんなのは認めない。
I can't accept that.
同意するわ。世界の意思説は非現実的すぎる。私は支持したくない。
Neither can I. The world is trying to kill Mayuri. As a scientist, I refuse to believe such nonsense.
多世界解釈ならどうだ。マユリが死なない可能性を観測できれば解決だ。
What about the many worlds interpretation? I just need to observe the world where Mayuri doesn't die.
多世界解釈か。マユリの死に方がいつも違うっていうのは関係あるのかな。
The many worlds interpretation. That might have something to do with how Mayuri's means of death keeps changing.
でも重ね合わせ状態になっているいくつもの可能性世界は相互観測が不可能なのに、あんたはどうして観測できてるの？
But it's supposed to be impossible for parallel worlds to observe each other. Why are you different?
それはこの俺の特殊能力であるリーディングシュタイナーが。
Because of my Esper power. Reading Steiner.
ダメだこいつ。早くなんとかしないと。
This is no time for your Chunibyo nonsense.
他 他に説明のしようがない。
Oh no, Puge. There will always be the VOD if you want to catch the rest of it, don't worry. If you gotta go grocery shopping, of course. There's no other explanation.
特殊能力ってあんたね、もしかしてそれ本気で言ってたのか？
You've mentioned that reading Steiner thing before. Were you actually serious?
ふざけているつもりはないぞ。
Why would I make up something like that? Our D-mail experiments prove that I can somehow perceive changes in the timeline when they occur. It's an ability only I seem to possess. This has been proven by our previous D-mail experiments.
特殊能力だかなんだか知らないけど、そんな不確定的なものを頼る気にはなれない。
I don't know, but I don't want to rely on something that may not even exist.
だいたいどの可能性を観測するかを制御しようがないんだから、多世界解釈だろうがなんだろうが、マユリが死なない可能性に至るのは無理よ。
Anyway, you can't control which possibilities you observe. Even if the many worlds interpretation holds true, it's unreasonable to expect that you'll ever find a world where Mayuri doesn't die.
待て、これでは話が進まないではないか。解釈の話はいいから、俺たちにできることを考えるべきだ。
Wait, we're not getting anywhere. Instead of analyzing what I've done, let's think about what we can do. Take care, Puge.
タイムリー
Have
プ
a
じゃ
good
結
one.
果は変えられない。さっきそう言った。
Time leaping won't change the result. I just said that.
じゃあどうするんだ。
Then what do we do?
落ち着け。
Calm down.
落ち着いていられるか。俺が一体何度マユリの死を目の当たりにしたと思ってるんだ。
How can I calm down? Do you know how many times I've seen Mayuri die?
あいつが無残に血を流して生き絶えていくのを俺は目の前で何度も見ていたんだ。何度も。
Covered in blood, gasping for breath, the light fading from her eyes, again and again and again.
見ていることしかできなかったんだ。
And all I could do was watch.
感情に身を任せてたって何も解決しない。
Getting emotional won't solve anything.
当事者じゃないからそんなに冷静でいられるんだろう。
You're only calm because you weren't there.
そうね。私には5時間後のことはわからない。正直なところ実感が湧かない。
True. I don't know what happens 5 hours from now. To be honest, it doesn't feel real at all.
でもあんたの言ってることを信じてないわけじゃない。
But it's not like I don't believe you.
岡部がしっかりしなきゃ。
You have to stay strong, Okabe.
悪かった。
Sorry. She's right. Getting emotional won't solve anything. I need to calm down. Calm down.
そもそも原因が違うのに必ず同じ結果に至るというのが解せない。
What I don't understand is how the cause can change, but the effect can stay the same.
因果が歪んでいるとしか思えない。
It's like causality itself is broken.
マユリの死の原因は桐生萌香が発砲するじゃなくて、もっとマクロなことなんじゃない？
Maybe Kiryu Moeka shooting her isn't the real cause of her death. Maybe it's something larger and less obvious.
タイムマシンを作ったことか、あるいはセルンにハッキングしたことがバレたことあたりね。
For example, maybe she dies because we invented a time machine, or because CERN discovered our hacking.
その結果としてマユリが死ぬ。そう考えるなら因果は歪んでないって言える。
If that's the cause, then it doesn't really matter how she dies. Causality remains intact. Hi, Pilgrim. Hello.
苗に背中を押されて電車にひかれるのもそれで説明できるのか。
Can that theory explain why Nae pushed her in front of the train?
あ、そっか。
Oh, right.
でも因果率は絶対のルールなのよ。それを否定したら全ての物理学も否定されてしまう。
Anyway, the principle of causality is absolute. Deny that and you deny all of physics.
だから必ずマユリが死ぬのには原因がある。
There must be a distinct cause for Mayuri's death.
その原因さえわかるならなんとかなるかも。
So if we figure out what it is, then maybe we can save her.
そうでもない。
Not necessarily.
どういうことだ？
What do you mean?
その原因となる出来事がいつ起こったというのが問題になってくる。
The problem is when the causal event occurred.
あまり時間が経っているようだと対処できないわ。
If it happened too far in the past, then there's nothing we can do.
タイムリープマシンがあるから携帯電話を持っている時代の範囲内ならどこへでも戻れるはずだろう。
But I can travel to any time I had a cell phone, can't I?
戻れない。予測だけどタイムリープマシンは一度に最長で48時間しか跳躍できないと思う。
No, it's still theoretical, but I believe that one leap with our machine has a maximum range of 48 hours. 48 hours. I can only go back 2 days?
なぜ今さらそんなことを？
Why didn't you tell me that before?
今さらってタイムリープマシンが完成したのはついさっきじゃない。
Before what? I just finished the time leap machine, remember? That's true.
5時間後のお前も言わなかった。
Future, you didn't say anything about it either.
あ、そういうことか。言い出すタイミングがなかったのかも。
Oh, so that's what you mean. Maybe she just didn't have the chance.
で、48時間しか飛べない理由は？
So how come I can only leap 48 hours?
わからない。私もマシンのすべての原理や構造を理解して作ったわけじゃないから。
I don't know. Even I don't understand everything that's going on inside that thing.
連続での跳躍は可能よ。タイムリープマシンが存在している限りね。例えば10年後までタイムリープマシンが壊れずに残っていたのなら10年の時間を遡ってくることはできる。
But you can do consecutive leaps. That is, as long as the time leap machine exists. For example, if the time leap machine remains functional for 10 straight years, you could leap back to this moment 10 years from now.
単純計算で1825回タイムリープする必要があるからかなりのリスクになりそうだけど、とにかく理論上は可能なの。
Of course, it would take a total of 1,825 leaps, so I don't recommend it. Still, it's theoretically possible.
だったら何も問題は？
Then what's the problem?
大あり。言ったでしょ？タイムリープマシンが存在している限りって。
Weren't you listening? I said as long as the time leap machine exists.
あのマシンはいつ完成した？
When was the machine completed?
あ、
そう。2010年8月13日の午後2時ぐらい。
Exactly. Around 2 p.m. on August 13th, 2010.
それ以前には存在していない。
It didn't exist before then.
マシンを使うのは今日の2時以降じゃないと不可能なのよ。
It's impossible to use the machine before 2 p.m. today. Thanks, sit down.
つまり過去方向へは
So what you're saying is, count 48 hours back.
8月11日の14時までしか行けないと。
I can't go back further than 2 p.m. on the 11th?
おそらく
Most likely.
改良できないのか？
Can't you improve it?
将来的にできるかもしれないけど今のこの状況じゃ無理。
Eventually, maybe, but certainly not now.
もっときちんとした設備のあるところでお金をたくさん使ってきちんとしたパーツを使えばなんとかなるかもしれないけど。
I'd need a real laboratory with real equipment. It would be expensive, which means we'd need sponsors.
それをやろうとしてもどうせセルンに潰されると思う。
And if we go looking, I'm pretty sure CERN would crush us.
未来の私かあんたが未だにタイムリープしてきていないという回で 証明終了かな。
I'd say that's proven by the fact that neither you nor I have leaped here from the far future yet. True. So basically,
結局何もできないということではないか。
we can't do anything?
タイムリープマシンがあっても5時間後にマユリがセルに殺される運命は結局避けられないのかよ。
Even with the time leap machine, we can't stop CERN from killing Mayuri 5 hours from now? At that moment, I hear a clatter from outside. That's when I realized just how foolish I was being what I was being. What was I thinking, getting so worked up? God knows who could be listening to us. I dash outside in a panic to see Suzuha, of all people.
おい
Hey! I tried to get her attention, but she ran off without so much as a look in my direction.
あいつ
What's with her? She's acting strange. Instinct tells me that she knows something. My gut tells me so.
ちょっとどこ行くの？
Hey! Where are you going? There's something going on here. This is a completely new sequence of events. This has to mean something. I can feel it. Suzuha is already out of sight. She must have been headed towards Chuodori. I wonder if her phone's on. Come to think of it, this reminds me of something. On the day she failed to meet her father, she disappeared without a word. Just an email saying bye. I couldn't find Suzuha no matter how hard I searched, so I sent a D-mail to change the past so she would stay. Where did Suzuha go after failing to find her father? I search up and down Chuodori but find no trace of Suzuha or her bike. I have to be careful. There could already be rounders here in Akiba. Maybe I should corner her on my next time leap, press her for answers before she can escape. I'd better get back to the lab. I start walking away from the station, but just then, the people around me gasp and point. Everyone's looking up at the sky. So I turn up and look up too. What? Is someone inside? Is it even operable? And if it is, who could operate it? Suzuha?
それとも桐生萌子か。
Or could it be Moeka? Unlike my previous time leaps, this time Suzuha overheard my conversation with Kurisu and I ran off. That's something different. Suddenly, the satellite starts to move. Suzuha must be up there. What is she trying to do? What is that satellite? How is it related to John Titor? Could it be a time machine? There's only one way to know for sure. I need to get there before Suzuha does something.
Suzuha!
岡部凛太郎
Okabe Rintaro? The interior of the satellite was far more simple than I'd expected. The only things that really caught my eye were the pilot seat and the monitors affixed to its arms. The monitors displayed numbers in a large font that I could read from where I stood. The upper monitor reads 2010-08-13 and the lower monitor 1975-08-13. Suzuha sits in the seat and types away at the keyboard with a practiced hand.
What
are you doing?
動かない
It's not working.
動かし方を知っているのか。
You know how to use that thing?
動かないよ
It's not working.
答えろ。天音鈴。
Answer me, Amane Suzuha. I swallow hard, then ask the question.
タイムマシン。
This is a time machine, isn't it?
お前はタイムトラベラーなのか。
Are you a time traveler?
私が
I'm
ジョン・タイターだよ
John Titor. Oh my god. Shit! There's still a big crowd outside, so we exit the building on the side facing away from the station.
お前がジョン・タイターとはどういうことだ？
What do you mean you're John Titor?
そのまんまの意味だよ。
Exactly what it sounds like.
アットチャンネルに書き込んでたジョン・タイターはさ、私なの。
I'm the John Titor who's been posting on @channel.
男だと思っていた。
I thought he was a guy.
まんまと騙された？カムフラージュの意味もあるんだよね。
I fooled you? Guess my camouflage worked then.
何から隠れようとしていた？
Who are you hiding from?
セルン。
CERN.
ジョン・タイターとして書き込んだことはもしかして。
Those stories you posted, were they?
そう。一部を除いてほとんどが事実。
True? Mostly. A few exceptions. It's those exceptions that bother me.
お前は2036年から来たというのか？あの人工衛星、いやタイムマシンに乗って。
So you came from 2036. And that satellite. That's your machine.
本当は正体明かさないままでいようと思ったんだけどさ。よりによってマシンが故障してるなんて。
I was hoping you wouldn't find out, but my time machine went and broke on me.
完全に私の失策だ。
I really screwed up, huh?
だがタイターのタイムマシンはシボルエに積まれていたはず。
I thought Titor's time machine was loaded on a Chevy.
シボルエ？車だっけ？それどこからの情報？
Chevy? That's a car, right? Where'd you hear that?
2000年に現れたタイターが自分でそう言った。
The Titor in 2000 said so.
2000年？
2000?
それもしかすると別の世界線の私かもね。
That might be me on a different world line.
少なくとも私は2000年には行ってない。2036年からまっすぐここに来た。
At least I haven't been to 2000. I came straight here from 2036. So it was someone else? It's true that Titor never posted in 2000. Not on the current world line.
お前は何を知っている？
What do you know?
さっき俺とクリスの話を聞いていたな。なぜあんなに慌ててタイムマシンに向かった？お前は何をしようとしたんだ？
You overheard my conversation with Kurisu, right? Why did you run to the time machine? What were you trying to do?
私のせいかと思って。
I thought it was my fault.
何？
What?
私がここでのんびりしてたせいでセルンの好きにさせちゃったんだ。
Because I neglected my mission, CERN was able to put their plan in motion.
ねえ、本当なの？
Is it true?
椎名真由里があと数時間後にセルンに殺されるって本当？
Is it true that CERN kills Shina Mayuri?
事実だ。俺は5時間後からタイムリープしてきた。
It's true. I time leaped from 5 hours in the future.
タイムリープ？
Time leaped.
君たちのタイムマシン完成したんだ。
So you guys completed your time machine.
それより答えろ。お前のせいとはどういうことなんだ？
I need answers. What do you mean it's your fault?
全部話すよ。私のこと
I'll tell you everything.
話さなくちゃいけないと思う。君とマキセ・クリスには。
I think you need to know. You and Makise Kurisu. Kurisu? Why Kurisu? I'll guess I'll find out if I let Suzuha talk. We should head back to the lab. When I called Kurisu, she said she was already back at the lab. I told her to stay until Suzuha and I arrived, then hung up. Okay.
おかりんおかえり。すずさんも一緒だったんだね。
Welcome back, Okarin. Oh, Suzu-san's with you too. When we get to the lab, Mayuri and Daru are there for some reason. I thought I sent them home. Mayuri's giving me a ditzy answer when I ask them.
やっぱりね、スーパー電話レンジちゃんの完成祝いはするべきだよ。
I really thought we should celebrate the birth of Super Phonewave-chan. I should have known she wouldn't stay.
どうする？
Or would have stayed. I read it wrong. What do we do?
マユリには絶対事情を知られないようにするんだ。
Make absolutely sure Mayuri doesn't find out.
何こそこそ話してるん？
What are you guys whispering about?
あ、
何度も言うが完成祝いはしない。
How many times do I have to say it? No party!
おかりん、付き合い悪いよ。
Come on, Okarin. That's no fun.
そういう問題ではなく、
It's not about fun. I glance at Suzuha.
すずさん、元気ないけどどうかしたの？
Suzu-san? Are you feeling okay?
これから俺とクリスティーナと鈴葉で重要な話をする予定でな。だからお前たちには帰ってもらったのだ。
Suzuha, Christina, and I have important matters to discuss. That's why I asked you to leave for the day.
マユシも聞きたいよ。
Mayushi wants to hear too.
いや、マユシ、空気読んだ方がよくね？
I think he's serious.
でも、すずさん落ち込んでるみたいだし、なんだかね、マユシは心配なのです。
But Suzu-san looks sad. Mayushi is worried.
ごめんね。
Sorry. I know she feels responsible for Mayuri's death. But how is she related? That's what I'm here to find out.
椎名真由里と橋田至にも聞いてもらいたい。二人にも関係ある話だと思うし。
I want Shina Mayuri and Hashida Itaru to stay. This concerns them too. If Suzuha says so, then I have no objections. But I quietly pull her aside and remind her not to tell them about Mayuri's impending death. Then I quickly explain Suzuha's true identity, that she posted on @channel as John Titor, that the satellite is really a time machine, that she came from the year 2036.
未来人すげえ！マジパネっす！握手してもらっていいですか？
A girl from the future? That's awesome! Can I shake your hand?
ダル、遊びではないんだぞ。
We're not playing around here, Daru.
すずさんは何年生まれなの？
What year were you born?
2017年。
2017.
7年後なんだ。まだ生まれてないのにここにいるんだね。
That's in 7 years. You haven't been born yet, but you're here. Huh?
それで鈴葉、詳しく話してもらおうか。
Alright, Suzuha. Let's hear it.
って言っても、タイターとして書き込んだ内容がほとんどすべて。
Well, the gist is what I posted on @channel.
私は2036年の未来から来た。その時代はセルンによって支配されたディストピアで、争いは完全に消えたけど、人々は自由を奪われてる。
I came from future, the year 2036. In my time, the world is a dystopia ruled by CERN. There's no war, No conflict, but no freedom either.
ディストピア
Dystopia?
極端な管理社会、全体主義。マユリがバナナを食べたいと思っても、今日がバナナを食べていい日でなければ食べることは許されない。もし食べたら裁判なしで実刑。そんな社会ってところ。
A society where every activity is controlled by the government. In a dystopia, you're not allowed to eat bananas unless today is banana eating day. If you break that rule, they throw you in jail without a trial.
それは困るよ。マユシーはバナナ大好きなのに。
That's terrible! Mayushi loves bananas.
私はさ、セルンの支配からの解放のために戦うレジスタンスなの。
I'm part of the resistance fighting to free humanity from CERN's control.
この時代にタイムトラベルしてきたのは、そんな今を。
I came to the past to change my present.
君たちからしたら未来になるのか。未来を変えるため。
From your point of view, I guess I should say the future. To change the future. Change the future.
じゃあお父さんを探してるっていうのは、あれは嘘だったのかな。
What about finding your father? Was that a lie? Suzuha doesn't answer.
セルンは研究機関であって権力を持つ統治機関じゃない。私は何度もネット上でジョン・タイターにそう訴えてきた。
CERN is a research institution. They don't have political power. I explained that to John Titor several times online.
まさかお前栗ご飯とカメハメハか。
Wait, don't tell me. You're Kuri Gohan and Kamehameha?
タイターの中の人が名乗り出たんだから、私も名乗り出ないとフェアじゃないでしょ。
Titor came forward, so it's only fair that I do too.
ならば俺もそれに倣おう。俺は王王院京馬というマナで。
Like as if we don't know. In that case, I'll come clean too. I was posting under my true name, Ho-In
そ
Kyo.
れは知ってる。
I know.
あ、ハモった。
Ah, you harmonized.
セルンは2036年でも研究機関だよ。
CERN is still a research institution in 2036.
世界を支配してるのはセルンのバックにいる300人委員会ってやつら。
The world is actually ruled by CERN's secret backers, the Committee of 300.
300人以下実在したのか。
The Committee of 300. They're real?
セルンがタイムマシーン開発に成功したことで、彼らは時間っていう4つ目の次元に干渉できる唯一の存在になった。
When CERN successfully completed their time machine, they became the sole entity with power over the fourth dimension, time.
その結果、たった2年で世界の秩序は全て塗り替えられたってわけ。
In just 2 years, they remade the world to serve their purpose. Damn.
そんでもってマキセ・クリス、
That brings us to you, Makise Kurisu.
2036年において君はタイムマシンの母として崇敬されている。
In 2036, you're apotheosized as the mother of the time machine.
崇敬？
Apotheosized?
日本語で
I'm saying that
OK。
In Japanese, please.
崇敬、崇め、敬われているってこと。
Apotheosized, as in revered, respected.
敬われてって。私が？
Respected? Huh? I am?
2010年にタイムリープの概念を史上初めて発見し、その後も セルンのタイムマシン開発に貢献した人物。それが私の聞かされた牧瀬クリスっていう人間よ。
In 2010, you pioneered time leap technology. Afterwards, you contribute to the development of CERN's time machine. That's what I know about Makise Kurisu. Is that why she treated Kurisu like an enemy?
ならば俺がタイムマシンの父だな。
Then I must be the father of the time machine, right?
岡部倫太郎はテロリスト扱いされてる。結構有名。
Okabe Rintaro is a terrorist in 2036. You're pretty infamous.
私がセルンでタイムマシン開発に携わるっていうこと？信じられない。
I helped CERN build their time machine? I don't believe it.
セルンは人体実験までしてるのよ。科学者の風上にも置けないそんな連中のところになんて行くつもりはない。
CERN experiments on people against their will. They're a disgrace to scientists everywhere. I would never collaborate with them.
でも未来ではそうなってた。
But that's how it is in the future.
未来の私はなんて言ってた？
How did the future me explain herself?
会ったことは一度もないよ。それに2036年にはもう亡くなってたし。
We've never met. By 2036, you're already dead. Sorry.
今さらっとすごいこと言われた。
Well, that's just great.
私って50歳まで生きられないってこと？
I don't even make it to 50?
私の時代では極端に長生きの人と不審な亡くなり方をする若い人の2種類がいた。
In my time, there are two kinds of people. Those who live extremely long lives and those who die young, under suspicious circumstances.
セルンに逆らうような言動をする人はどんどん消されていった。
People who act against CERN are erased.
私も？
They erased me?
もしかしたら君もセルンに利用されたのかもしんないね。例えば両親を人質に取られて無理やり研究させられたとか。
Maybe you were being used by CERN too. Maybe they took your parents hostage and forced you to work on their time machine.
嘘。ママが危ないの？
No. Does that mean Mama's in danger?
ラウ
I
ン
Game
ダ
Shark. Rounders.
何それ？
What's that?
セルンの傭兵部隊というところか。
CERN's private army, or something like that.
名目上はセルンとは独立した技術調査班って位置づけだけどさ、実態は汚れ役もこなす何でもや。
On paper, they're an independent technology research firm. In reality, they do the dirty work for CERN all over the world.
According to Moeka, they have two chief duties. First, to acquire IBM 5100s, the only computers that can access CERN's secret database. Second, to find promising scientists in the field of time travel and force them to cooperate with CERN, or eliminate them if they will not.
やっぱりこの時代にもすでに存在してるんだね。私はずっとラウンダーの連中と戦ってたんだ。
So they already exist. I thought they might. In my time, they're our number one enemy.
汚れ役ってことはまさか誘拐とか暗殺とかも。
Dirty work? Does that mean like kidnappings and assassinations? Why do you show up to my stream so late? Probably for the same reasons.
私の時代ではそういうこともしてた。今はまだそこまでしてないんじゃないかな。
Well, that's just when I start my work.
My work starts just so happens to be when yours is, I guess. It's okay. It just comes off like whenever people are always like, why you stream so late? It just doesn't come off like, I don't know. What am I supposed to say to that?
In my time, yes, but I don't think they've reached that level in this time yet.
ねえ、あまねさん。あなたさっき、ジョン・タイターとして語ったことは、ほぼすべて事実だって言ったよね。
Amane-san, you said that most of what you posted as John Titor was true, right?
そうだよ。
It's okay. I just don't think people realize sometimes. It's just when my work shift starts.
Right.
ということは、あなたは世界の構造について把握してるっていうこと？エベレット・ホイーラーモデル、いわゆる多世界解釈で説明できるってあなたは書いていたはず。
Does that mean you know how the universe works? You claimed that the Everett Wheeler model, the many worlds interpretation, is correct.
あれはフェイク情報。セルンに目をつけられないためのカムフラージュ。
That was a lie. Camouflage so that CERN wouldn't target me.
本当の中に嘘を一つ混ぜると、途端に全体が嘘くさく見えるんだ。
If I mix one lie into the truth, then the bad apple spoils the barrel.
じゃあ、把握はしてないのね。
So you don't know.
してるよ。2036年ではさ、世界の構造は解明されてるんだ。多世界解釈じゃなかった。
I do. By 2036, scientists have successfully modeled the structure of the universe, and it's not the many worlds interpretation.
本当に？詳しく教えて。
Really? Tell me.
アトラクタフィールド。
Attractor fields.
そう。岡部倫太郎にはメールで直接教えたよね。
Right. I told you by mail, didn't I? So she was the one that told him that he was the prophet or something? Or the Messiah? That's kind of weird too. What sort of model is that?
世界は世界線とアトラクタフィールドでできてる。
The universe is made up of world lines and attractor fields.
世界の構造はより糸みたいなものなの。
The universe is like this piece of yarn.
いくつもの可能性世界線が重ね合わせの状態になってて、常に無限個に枝分かれしてってるわけ。
Countless possible world lines exist side by side, branching out to infinity.
全体を見ると一本に見えるけど、ミクロなレベルだとより細い糸が絡み合うように世界を構成してる。
From a distance, it looks like a single string, but when you look closer, the string is actually made up of individual threads woven together.
そして最終的にはそれらの細い糸は一つに収束する。経過は違うけど結果は同じになる。
At the end, those threads converge on a single point. The paths are different, but the destination is the same.
それって決定論じゃないの？
Isn't that determinism?
近いかもね。でももうちょっとアバウト。
Close. This model is a little looser.
多世界解釈とコペンハーゲン解釈のいいとこ取りって感じ。
You could say it cherry picks from the many worlds interpretation and the Copenhagen interpretation.
分岐はするが結末は同じ。ということは世界は結局一つなのか。
If the branches all lead to the same place, does that mean there's only one world in the end?
そういうこと。
Exactly.
で、その収束範囲内にある世界線の束がアトラクタフィールド。
The bundle of world lines that share a point of convergence is called an attractor field.
アトラクタフィールドもたくさんある。
There are also many attractor fields.
このより糸はアトラクタフィールドアルファ。範囲内にあるのはアルファ世界線。
This string is attractor field alpha. The threads are alpha world lines. The threads, yeah.
青がアトラクタフィールドベータで、黄色がガンマで、白がデルタとして、
Blue is beta, yellow is gamma, and white is delta.
それぞれ ベータ世界線やガンマ世界線やデルタ世界線を範囲内にたくさん内包してる。それこそ何億っていう数をね。
Each is made up of countless beta world lines, gamma world lines, or delta world lines.
アトラクタフィールドもこんな風にいくつも重ね合わせ状態になってる。
Attractor fields are superpositioned like this.
それぞれのアトラクタフィールドごとでは起きる事象も収束する結果も違う。
In each attractor field, the world lines converge on a different result.
干渉性は喪失してるわけ。それぞれが独立を保ってる。
They don't interact. Each attractor field is independent of the others.
元をたどれば一つだし、アトラクタフィールドもさらにマクロな視点で見れば収束するけど、そのスパンは何百年っていうレベルなんだ。より大きな分岐と見ればいいかな。
Of course, they all diverged from a common point somewhere in the past, and they will all converge again at some point in the future. But that takes many hundreds of years.
エロゲに例えたらどういうこと？教えて、エロい人。
Can you compare it to an eroge? Teach me, oh erotic one.
エロい人なんていない。
There's no erotic one here. God.
いや、エロゲに例えるのは間違っていない。ヒロイン個別ルートがアトラクターフィールドで、その中に出てくる細かい選択肢がそれぞれの世界線だ。
No, he's right. It is like an eroge. Each heroine's route is an attractor field, and the small choices within are the individual world lines.
しかし最後には必ずトゥルールートに入ってグランドエンディングを迎える。
But at the end, they all enter the true route for the grand ending.
共通ルートが長いか短いか、それが問題だ。ちなみに僕だったらせっかくだから妹キャラのアトラクタフィールドを選ぶぜ。
The only difference is the length of the common parts. By the way, I'd choose the little sister's attractor field.
勝手にしろ。
Whatever.
ダメだこいつら。早くなんとかしないと。
You guys are hopeless. Better do something quick. Let me get this straight. The reason I can't save my Yuri is that her death is the event upon which this attractor field converges.
でもさ、それじゃ未来を変えるなんて無理じゃね？結局収束しちゃうんでしょ？何をしたって結果は同じじゃん。
But then, isn't it impossible to change the future? It always converges in the end, right? No matter what you do, the result is the same.
That's right. That's why my Yuri dies no matter how many times I leap.
今、私たちがいるアトラクタフィールドアルファの範囲外に出るの。
We have to escape attractor field alpha.
範囲外？
Escape?
つまり、アトラクタフィールドベータにあるベータ世界線に飛び移るってこと。
In other words, we're going to jump to a world line in attractor field beta.
干渉できないんじゃ。
I thought attractor fields couldn't interact.
アトラクタフィールド同士が完全に分岐しちゃったらね。でも、まさに分岐しようとしている瞬間なら。
Attractor fields are normally separate, but if we go to the instant they diverge...
分岐する瞬間。それが今だっていうこと？
The instant they diverge... Is that now?
ダイバージェンスが大きく変わる分岐点は2010年にあるって私は教わった。
I was taught that a major divergence occurs in 2010.
2000年や1991年並みのものすごい大分岐が起きてアトラクタフィールドレベルで枝分かれするって。
This year, an earth-shattering event causes divergence at the attractor field level. The last time such a divergence occurred was in the year 2000, and before that, in 1991.
なんで2000年と1991年なの？
What happened those years?
どっちも世界規模の大きな事件があったじゃん。
Events that changed the face of the world.
事件
？1991年はソ連崩壊だな。 だが2000年は2001年なら同時多発テロがあったか。
1991 was the collapse of the Soviet Union, right? But what happened in 2000? 2001 had the 9/11 attacks.
2000年は2000年問題の年だよ。
The year 2000 problem.
はあ、あれって騒がれた割には結局大した問題は起きなかったぞ。
Y2K? But that was just hype. Nothing happened.
それは今私たちがいるこのアルファ世界線が2000年問題が起きなかった可能性世界だから。
That's because the Alpha world line we're on represents a world where Y2K didn't occur.
So, in other words, there are worlds where it did occur.
そして2010年
And that brings us to 2010.
今年って何か大きな事件起きたかな。
Did something big happen this year?
今年最大の事件は
What else could it be?
人類史上初のタイムマシン開発成功以外に何があるっての？
But the creation of humanity's first time machine.
あ、そっか、そうだよね、すごい。
Oh yeah! Wow!
もう一つ疑問が。
One more question.
重ね合わせ状態にある世界線ってパラレルワールドってわけじゃないんでしょ。
These world lines aren't parallel worlds, are they?
違うよ。あくまで可能性世界線が同時に存在しているだけ。
No. Ultimately, they're just possibilities that exist simultaneously.
そうだとして世界線間の観測はどうやるの？神の視点でも持たなきゃ無理なんじゃない？
Then how do you observe the differences between world lines? Wouldn't you need a god's eye view to do that?
普通ならね。でも
Normally. However,
Don't tell me.
リーディングしたいなか。
Reading Steiner?
そういうネーミングなの？岡部倫太郎には世界線を越えて観測ができるっていう特殊な力がある。そうよね。
is that what you call it? Okabe Rintaro, you have the power to observe changes across world lines, correct?
ああ。
Yeah.
それが鍵になる。
That's the key.
君の特殊な力が世界をセルンの支配っていう呪縛から解き放つ鍵。
Your power is the key to freeing the world from CERN's rule.
今の君は神に匹敵する存在なんだよ。
You have the power of a god.
俺の力が。
My power.
アトラクタフィールドアルファの範囲外ベータ世界線へ到達すれば収束する結果も変わる。
If you escape Attractor Field Alpha and reach a beta world line, then the result will change.
My body trembles. It was all I could do to keep from shouting with joy.
助けられるのか。
So there's hope? I can save Mayuri? Suzuha nods firmly. Then I must do it.
ちょっと待って。
Wait a second.
それ本当に全部正しいの？天音さんの妄想が混じってる可能性は？
How do we know this is all true? What if Amane-san is just making stuff up?
なに？妄想なんか混じってないよ。
What? I'm not making stuff up.
落ち着け。別に喧嘩を売ってるわけじゃない。
Calm down. I'm not trying to pick a fight.
ただ疑問なのよ。そもそもどうしてあなたは岡部が持ってる力とか2010年の岡部や私がこの秋葉原にいるって知ってたの？
But I still have questions. 1. How do you know about Okabe's power? 2. How did you know Okabe and I were in Akihabara in 2010?
2017年生まれにしては詳しすぎじゃない？
Don't you know a little too much for someone born in 2017?
She has a point.
父さんの遺書に そうあった。
It was written in Dad's will.
遺書ってどういうこと？
What do you mean?
私
Of
が
course,
タイム
Ray.
トラベ
No
ルを
problem.
決意したのは
Be safe.
父さんの遺書を読んだから。
His will was what made me decide to time travel.
父さんは私が所属してるレジスタンスの設立メンバーの一人で、セルンとは別にタイムマシンの研究をしてたの。
My dad was one of the founding members of the Resistance. He hid from CERN and researched time travel on his own.
未来を変えるための研究をね。
He wanted to change the future.
でも父さんもセルンに殺されて、
But CERN killed him.
だから私は父さんの意志を継いでここにいる。
That's why I'm here. To fulfill his dream.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
Kurisu would never actively cooperate with CERN. I know that, but I just can't say it in front of Suzuha. For some reason, Suzuha really does see Kurisu as responsible for the problems of the future.
2010年の秋葉原、ここでタイムマシンが作られたことでセルンのタイムマシン開発が加速した。
Akihabara, 2010. The time machine created here accelerates CERN's own time machine research.
それを阻止する方向に歴史を導くことが必要なんだよ。
We have to stop that from happening in order to guide history in a new direction.
そしてどうやって？
Stop it? How?
セルンは俺たちの存在に気づいている。
CERN already knows about us.
原因は君たちが一番最初にタイムマシンを使った時のメールデータだと思う。父さんはそう予測してた。
Oh boy.
Dad believed that the ultimate cause was the very first email you sent with your time machine.
メールデータ？ハッキングがバレたのではなく？
An email? It wasn't because they caught us hacking?
だから僕のハッキングはバレてないって言ってんだろ？
Like I said, nobody can catch my hacking.
でもメールデータって？
Which email are you talking about?
あれじゃないかな。クリスちゃんが死んじゃったっていうオカリンのメール。
Yeah. I know. Wasn't it the email Okarin sent that said Kris-chan died?
Right, the email I sent to Daru right after Dr. Nakabachi's conference.
ああ、あれね。
Oh, that.
その時空を超えたメールもきっと捉えられてる。
CERN probably intercepted that email and realized what it meant.
あの時からもうバレていたと。
They were already on to us back then?
泳がされてたんだな、僕ら。
We really jumped in the deep end, huh?
しかし一体どうやって補足を？メールなんて世界中で1日に何億という数が送られているんだぞ。
But how did they intercept our email? Hundreds of millions of emails are sent around the world each day.
セルンはエシュロンのネットワークを利用して世界規模でタイムマシンについての情報を収集してるの。
CERN uses the Echelon network to collect communications pertaining to time travel research worldwide.
エシュロンだと？本当に実在していたのか？
Echelon? It really exists?
セルンはさ、自分たち以外のタイムトラベル研究についてエシュロンで常にアンテナを張って監視してるんだよ。
Echelon sees everything. Any transmission that even hints at time travel is filtered and sent to CERN.
For example, an email that appeared to have come from the future.
だから捉えられた最初のメールデータをセルンのコンピューターから消去しなきゃ。
We need to find the record of that email in CERN's database and delete it.
そうすればセルンは君たちには気づかない。タイムマシンが2034年に完成することもなくなる。それどころか タイムマシンの研究そのものが頓挫するかも。
If you do that, then CERN will never know you exist. Their time machine won't be completed in 2034. If we're lucky, the program may be shut down entirely. In other words, deleting that data will take us to the attractor field where CERN doesn't build a time machine.
でもセルンのデータベースはハックしたけど、それっぽいデータはなかったような。
There wasn't any data like that when we hacked CERN's database.
IBN 5100。
The IBN 5100.
おお。
そうか。IBN5100 で構築されていたあのデータベースか。
Of course! CERN's IBN 5100 database!
あの中にきっとエシュロンから集めたデータが蓄積されてる。
That's probably where they store the data from Echelon.
So that's what it is!
だるよ。なぜもっと早く IBN5100 を使わなかったのだ。
Damn it, Daru! Why didn't we use the IBN 5100 earlier?
いや、使わなかったのだとか言われても、そもそも持ってないし。
We never had one.
何を言っている。俺が手に入れてきたではないか。
What are you talking about? I got one, remember?
はい？
Huh?
Oh, I know. It's when Moeka saw it with her own eyes at the lab. That's when it disappeared and they changed world lines or something. Right. That was on a different world line. On this world line, I never found the IBN 5100.
私の役割はさ、君たちに IBN 5100を託すことなんだよ。
My mission is to make sure you acquire an IBN 5100.
持っているのか。
You have one?
1975年に行って手に入れる。
I'm going to 1975 to obtain one.
Isn't that when they got the donation at the shrine? In 1975?
今すぐにでも1975年に飛んでもらおう。
Alright, we need to move fast. How soon can you leave, Suzuha?
そうしたいのは山々なんだけど。
I was trying to leave when you caught me, but
タイムマシンは壊れているんだったな。
Right. Your time machine's broken.
直せないの？
can you fix it?
無理。私は父さんが作ったものに乗ってきただけだから。
No, I just write it. My dad's the one who built it.
仕組みそのものはマニュアルを完璧に暗記してるけど。
I've memorized the manual so I know how it works, but
That doesn't mean she knows how to repair it. And there's no guarantee that a time machine from the year 2036 can be repaired using present-day technology. True.
タイムリープマシンで遡るのは？天音さんのタイムマシンが壊れる前へ。
Maybe we can use the time leap machine to go back before Amane-san's time machine broke.
っていうか、タイムリープマシン使う気なん？実験しないってことでファイナルアンサーじゃなかった？
Wait, you're going to use the time leap machine? Wasn't the plan not to experiment?
Sup, Keith?
場合によっては使う。それで鈴葉よ、いつ壊れたかわかるか？
We'll use it if the situation demands. Do you know when it broke, Suzuha?
きっとこの前の深夜に降った雨だよ。マシンの中水浸しになってたから密閉されてるはずなのに。
no, but it was probably the rain a few days ago. It's supposed to be airtight, but the inside was all wet when I checked it today.
あんだけ派手にビルに激突してんだし、その時に穴でも開いたんじゃね？
Maybe it made a hole when you crashed into Radicon?
あれは激突したんじゃないよ。座標計算にわずかな誤差があったせいであそこに出現しちゃっただけ。
That wasn't a crash. The coordinates were slightly off, so it just appeared there.
あのマシンって結構不安定なんだよね。
It's not exactly the most stable machine.
それで雨が降ったのは何日だった？
Anyone remember when it rained?
10日の朝、夜明け前には降っていた。
The morning of the 10th, just before dawn. The time leap machine can only cover 48 hours in a single leap. And the time leap machine was completed today, the 13th at 2 p.m. That means we can't go further back than 2 p.m. on the 11th.
ダメだ。タイムリープマシンじゃ届かない。
Damn! We can't get there with the time leap machine.
直す努力はしてみるべきだと思うわけだが。
I think we should try to fix it.
そうだよ。タイムマシンならね、時間はあんまり関係ないもん。
Yeah, it's a time machine, so we have plenty of time, right? Oh, you precious little bean. It's already past 5. Less than 2 hours remaining until Mayuri's death. There's barely enough time to sneak into Radicon, let alone fix Suzuha's time machine. It's interesting because like Radicon did not exist like within one of the time leaps, and I'm surprised he hasn't like noticed it yet or whatever. In fact, maybe I should leap to 2 p.m. on the 11th and use the 2 full days to fix the machine.
みんな、
Not yet,
小腹が空い
Puge.
ただろ。
They're figuring
空いた
out
はずだ。
a plan. You're all hungry, aren't you? You should be.
いきなりなんぞ
What's this all of a sudden?
マユシは腹ペコです。
Mayushi's hungry.
As expected from a glutton.
マユリ、ダル、買い出しに行ってきてくれ。それを食べながら、改めて対策を練ろうではないか。
Mayuri, Daru, I leave the shopping to you. We can come up with a plan while we eat.
わあ、オカリン、こんな大金どうするの？
Wow, Okarin! What are we gonna do with all this money?
これで買ってこいと言っているの。釣りはいらん
But
というより、全部使い切ってこい。
buy food. Lots of food. Use it all.
平然と1万円もおごってみせる。さすがオカリン、僕たちにできないことをやってのける。そこにしびれる、憧れる。
You just calmly hand over a 10,000 yen bill. Wow, Okarin, you make it look easy. That's why we love you. That's why we admire you.
Mayuri and Daru leave in high spirits. I knew the $10,000 or the 10,000 yen bill would work.
クリスティーナ、それにタイターよ。
Christina, Taito. Oh yeah, so Puge.
私のこと？
Amane Suzuhu is actually John Titer. So, I know, right? Oh my god, $10,000 bill, anybody?
Tighter? Is that me?
他に誰がいる？
Who else?
I mean, who else?
なんでいきなり呼び方変わんの？
Why are you calling me that now?
タイターの中の人だから。
Because you're the one behind Titer's. Because you're the one behind Titer's mask.
そうだけどさ。
Well, yeah, but
無駄よ。岡部がまともに名前を呼ぶことなんてめったにないから。諦めて。
just give up. Okabe rarely calls anyone by their name.
そういえば私もバイト選手とかって妙な呼ばれ方しかされてなかった。
Oh yeah, he always calls me part-time warrior for some reason.
二人とも聞け。俺は11日の14時にタイムリープする。
Listen, you two. I'm going to leave to 2 p.m. on the 11th.
そこでタイターから改めて今の説明をしてもらう。その上で今のこの時間13日17時までにタイムマシンを修理する。
After Titer explains herself again, we'll start repairs on the time machine. Our goal is to have it working by this time today.
当てはあるの？
Is that the best plan?
今から2時間もがくよりはマシという程度だ。直せなければ何度でも2日間を繰り返せばいい。
It's better than trying to fix it when we only have 2 hours left. If it doesn't work, I'll just keep repeating the same 2 days. Yeah, Puge, for sure. It'll be worth.
I'm sorry.
タイタン、お前には必ず IBN5100 を手に入れてもらわなければならない。
Tighter. We're counting on you to get us an IBN 5100.
これはお前のためだ。未来のためでもない。あくまでマユリを助けるためのミッションであることを忘れる。
Never forget. I'm not doing this for you, and I'm not doing it for the future. My mission is to save Mayuri.
独善的だと言いたければ言えばいい。だが俺は
Call me self-righteous if you want.
誰
However,
の指図も受ける気はない。
I'm doing this my way. Kurisu and Suzuha give an encouraging nod in agreement.
よし、作戦開始だ。
Good. Then let's begin. Kurisu sets up the time leap machine while Suzuha goes to turn on the 42-inch CRT. Well before Mayuri returns, I leap. Damn, we're changing days. This is the first time we're changing days. We're going back 2 days, 48 hours. I'm debating on where I should end for today. I feel like here might be like a good place for us to stop for now. Have a good night, Valo. I feel like this is a good place for us to wrap it up because who knows what's gonna happen now? And it's already been 5 hours and my voice is getting kind of tired. Time for Elden Ring? No. I'm gonna end it a little earlier today. I'll be back for Elden Ring tomorrow. But man, so much has happened today, my god. The next stream is gonna be impossible to freaking summarize. I don't even know how I'm gonna do it. Cliffhanger point? I feel like this is a good, like, you know, kind of. Like, ooh, what's gonna happen next? Are they gonna fix the time machine? There's so many steps that need to happen for them to save Mayuri. You just lost 17k? Better than 70k, heyo. Oh, you already ended stream, but that was in a previous timeline. True. Man, what did you guys think of today's events? Did you guys, what did you guys think? Today was pretty, a lot. There's a lot. A lot has happened. I hope it was interesting for you guys, though. I hope this is like, the story is still interesting. You know, I'm not sure exactly how many more weeks this is gonna take for us before we complete it. I love how much more exposition we get from the story. It's hard for me. I would have to watch the anime to make the comparison, which I feel like I kind of want to do after this because I'm curious to see, like, the difference, I guess. Ayo Bimo, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, topping up our sub goal for today. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. I'm not still crying or anything. It's fine. I'm fine. Dude, that was really hard to read those parts when Mayuri died the first time. I was like, oh my god, this is hard, dude. But if you guys tuned in at the end and you missed the stream today, I would highly recommend watching the VOD because next time, you know, it'll be very important to gather all of that information. There's so much information that happened. I don't even know how I'm gonna summarize next time. I really don't. I have no clue. The longer we get to the end, the harder it's gonna be to summarize. I feel like, I don't even know. I'm gonna have to be like, at a certain point, y'all just have to watch the VODs. Y'all just had to be here to know what's happening. Do you just delete the VODs once you upload them to YouTube? No, all my VODs on Twitch are still here. They're always there. Sometimes, some of these ones have been getting muted because of the front or the start of the song at the start, but other than that, it's not that big of a deal. No, never apologize for lurking. Never, ever, ever, ever apologize for lurking. Never, ever. You're not allowed. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching today. If you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to hit the follow button, because I would like for you guys to hang out again in the future. If you'd like to see the next episode of this, we'll do it next Saturday. Steins Gate Saturdays are, you know, when we'll be continuing with that and all that good stuff. When are we going back to Minecraft? Just curious. Maybe whenever I finish Elden Ring, whenever I feel like it, I guess. I'm sorry for interacting in chat. Don't you ever, well, maybe. I'll take that one. I'm just kidding. Oh my god. Hi, Quinn. I'm so sorry. I'm actually just about heading out for the night. It's been a long 5 hours of reading for me, so I am emotionally exhausted. Quinn, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, though. Yo, I appreciate that, dude. Thank thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good day today. I hope you had a lovely, lovely day. Let's see. Lynn is still playing Elden Ring. I'm gonna have to pause her stream though. I'm not gonna be able to watch because of spoilers, but Lynn is... I'm not sure if she's gonna be ending anytime soon or not, but we'll go give her a lovely raid. No, it's all good, dude. We're 10 minutes into episode 15 of the anime, and there's 24 total episodes. Okay, that's actually really nice to like gauge where we're at or whatever. So episode 15, and we did part 6 today? So maybe we're like halfway-ish there, kind of, ish. So probably another 6-ish weeks, maybe? Something like that, I don't know, maybe... Well, no, less than. Well, yeah, less than, obviously. Like, yeah, like 60% through, I guess. Okay, sounds good to me. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching today, I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for tuning in. That was quite the stream to get through today, so I'm glad I got to experience with you all. I'm looking forward to experiencing the upcoming weeks and see how they're going to save my Yuri, you know? That will be very interesting. But yeah, I like the extra details that we're getting from the visual novel and stuff, so... Oh, how do I save again? Save? Yeah. Alright. So we are now officially 28, almost 29 hours into this playthrough, so. Gosh, thank you guys so much for watching today. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day or night wherever you're at in the world. Stay safe out there, stay hydrated, stay moisturized. Whatever. Ho in Kyoma, checking out. Enjoy Lynn's stream, guys. Take care. Toodles. Bye. No, thank you. Oh. Bye, guys. Toot-doo-doo, toot-doo-doo.